There is a little place called Abyss. It's a map. It's a map in Heroes 2. Custom map. XL map. Oh. Good versus evil. You're teleported to the Abyss. You're teleported to finish this dreadful war. I don't know what this is connected to. But it starts with the Necroman. I can do expert or hard. Last time I played hard, I bored myself to death, but that was part of the mission. We can try expert. Hello, sidewalk. Hello, Kidra. We need little horses for criminal, I guess. A little bit. I'm super talented. I'm gonna go expert. Holding back. The elemental gods appear before you. A particularly frightful one made of fire and molten rock steps forward and says, "We've had enough of your petty fighting. You've broken the land and the water's no end in sight." Would this has to be connected to something? What is this abyss connected to? You've broken the land and the war has no end in sight. We have ripped a sizable piece of your kingdom with your best castle on the hero to the abyss to finish this war. The abyss is a very unforgiving place with many broken kingdoms from countless other wars. Dot 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 dot. The losers will suffer a lifetime of misery. Then they disappear. Seems like a child made this map. Thoth Amon. I see. Oh, we start with level 3. 3, 2, 6, 4. Maybe we can get a little bit more of the attack or defense if we go again. Da 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 da. Hey, 4, 2, 4, 5. Well, we got one more of these. Less of the defense. That's spike shield. Hey, Pyro Run. Thank you so much for the 5 streak. You have created a Jeebus Cross Heroes 2 map. You want to test it? Sure. You created a Jeebus Cross map. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be curious to test that, to see what that's about. Oh, it's desert landscaping with the big boys. Oh, we can redo a little bit of these Grand Elves and Wolves. That's not a fun start. Specifically not the Grand Elves. I said no grandies. I mean, it should be fine. No, actually not. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Pikemen Orcs 3354. Looking good. And lots of pikemen, pack of orcs. And we already have 3 bone dragons, but nothing built. Okay. Nothing built. Well, we shall build... hold on. Should we build economy first or hero first? Might be best to get hero first. Alright. We buy hero first. We will go here. There's lots of excavations to pick out. Speaking of economy, there is already economy. At least in some certain sense of the word. I think we should split to 2 and 1. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. We'll get it. Damages. Oh, he's too afraid. Big drinkers dragons. Oh, where are we going? No more movement. Okay, so we get Zan the Necroman. Can't just throw umlaut. Who made an umlaut? Ah, I see. Schön, hier zu sein. I see. They responded. how do I say? Mein Luftkissenfahrzeug ist voller Ohlen. Mein Luftkissenfahrzeug ist voller Ohlen. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Kit Tardwell. Ah, there's somebody in front of it. Two city of the dead. I see. You scavenge your last remaining supply of sulfur from your kingdom. 10. 10 sulfur? That's insane, dude. That's sick. Hey, lady game girl. Deutsche Golem. Can't even buy that one. Poopy. Can't buy a lot of things, to be honest. Don't sound like orcs. You've been playing too much Warcraft 3, I see. I hear. Is there a barbarian in here? No. It's a knight. I surprised one of that. Gems mine. I have to get through these anyway. This is very deserted. Very deserted. Very much desert, actually. Even. Well, no pathfinding kind of sucks. Do I want a new hero in these circumstances? I'll get one of them. I'll get one of them. Finne skoge, rolla sin bendrage. These City of the Deads, I think they have a little bit too many just for one go. That's gonna be zombies and liches, or is it, wait, is it a mix of everything? I don't remember actually. Dumblegargs. Grub. More bones to the bone dragon. Thank you. I'll use the femurs. I never waste them. We're gonna actually do a save here. A little cheeky. I'll try not to reload, but you know how it is. Maybe we set them up like that, because we might need to stack hits. We only have haste. We'll see. This might be bad. 2 in 1. We'll see. It's vampire lords, power lich, and zombies. Okay, so it's a bit of a mix. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna lose a vampire lord like this. So you can at least go and touch him for a little bit. Yeah. Ain't looking good. Because since it's 2, they're gonna attack the big one. Ooh. 1 perishes. This is not good. I think you can buy liches here as a reward, I think, from the City of the Dead. I rarely go in here, so I kind of forget. Tend to forget a bit. Probably shouldn't take this fight anyway. Don't know how much we can actually like accept losing 1 bone dragon at the start of the game. Yeah, let's check what it is in here. Recruit liches, yeah. So that's good. 6 liches. We can try. We can try to play like that. We're gonna be tough to have the liches with us though, because of the, you know, just a general issue with range. The gargoyles will prove that. Very true. They could always swap out for these guys though. Could even get some in the minced while. Just grab the halflings for the next fight. Finding anything fun down there? It's gotta be one of those weird maps, isn't it? This is what we get with playing the custom maps. You never know what you're going to get. Like a box of match chocolates. Machocoles. I don't really need more necromancers. I just need more pathfinding or something. Alaron with the 55 strings. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Sviske, how you doing? Hey, Gizaurus. Hope you're all doing well. I'm a little slow, but I should probably open up my coffee. Who are you? What are you doing? Who has an offer for me in like some a few days of Christmas? The business around this time is poo. Shut it. Pull it away. I don't want it. So if we do this and this. And take the lich away for a second. It's gonna be the gargoyles, right? So just put these boys there. And put one and a 2. I guess we could just save the last 5 just for something else. Yeah, for the next lich thing as well. There. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Perfect. Perfectum Ayamundo. There's some pikemen over there. There's so few anyway. I wouldn't need to worry about this guy. 11 damage. Yeah. I was worried for nothing. Not worth. I mean the... Oh, this is good though. Have logistics and everything. Hell yes. Oh. Well. What's going on here? Did we get this one? Not sure. Not sure. We're gonna need some other resources soon. Okay, 90. This will be fine.
Pigeon? What pigeon?
I guess I'll just let them attack. I could use haste, but I think you want the points back. Because he can't reach Silly Boy. And they can reach him if I let them. D and Keiko death. D and Keiko death. 201 damage. 107. So right now it's doing doublies of what that guy's doing. I'll help you pick up the rocks because we. Ah, no, it's the stupid rangers. And it's the crystal. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is one of those like, I'm a child maps. So you make the map. At least it feels like that. I'm a child. I could like haste the bone dragon if I have the power lich with me. Which is something, but... I'm not sure about that. Not that I need so much from this. I can get more skeletons. Can still max out the liches anyway. Two? 3? That's pretty nice. The necromancers, they do try in the woods here. They try and make a living. But it ain't the easiest. Should just swapped it. Sandra. Shit. Oh, we need that good old mansion. Still didn't get that wood. I should have just gone there earlier. Oh well. One, two, three. Piss halflings. How are you doing? No more shoots. Two health left. I didn't need the halflings. I already had the power ledge. It's time for the coffee. I already had my rangers shooting something. Hello to Rudolph. This is what I feel like right now. A little slow. But you can fix it with some beans. Little beans. Not too sure about this map. Seems easily made. Shoddily made, but we'll just play for a little bit and see. Hey, not a robot. Okay. Hey, barbarian guy. He's got some pathfinding. Bring him in. Didn't get the pyramid. So, if we go to this one, the liches we get upset. So this is when we swap out. For the halflings only. But then only two... Oh shit, we here's our... Oh man. Skeletons onto the vampire lords and then to the... Yeah, this is fine. We'll miss the crystal again. Silly me. Or I can do... Let's see, if we do that, the first shot will of course be the halflings. And it's just only gonna be one shot and the vampire lord's coming out next. So 2 shots in that order. In that regard. And that means hanging out here. Pretty sure that's fine. In any case, we'll see. Let's give it a go. Oh yeah, fucking, that's true. Power Lich aggro is different, but that's fine in this circumstance, I think. Because we can actually just kind of chill here, then. Nah. Should we? Another round, but that's fine. We can just boost up the skeleton. I'll do it. No, still 3 left. Take some losses with the skeletons, but... do I want to do that? 65 health? Okay, skeleton, you're taking it. Sorry, bro. Got lost 17, got 16. It's a loss.
You want me to be in your cabinet?
So expensive. But they are pretty good. Also, Kogito, thank you for the sub 9 minutes ago. Sorry for missing it. Kogito, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. MDF, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate it for 45 months. It's a long time. Merry Christmas. MDF, appreciate that. It's time to get this fucking sawmill, isn't it? What? Oh, numpad didn't work. What? Nothing works. We can't lose. 8 damage. That goes on the butt. Pretty sure. If I go here, that should still go on the butt. Wait. Yes. Yeah. Just, I need to double check if I hit myself sometimes, just to make... Should I remember the rules of the game? This goes on the butt. Alright, we got it. Faster than you can be thinking about. We should get out of this place soon. But I'm gonna use that rock to buy the pyramid, and then we're gonna use the wood to buy the mansion, and then run away. There's only one castle so far. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, ba bang. This should also be fine. Don't need to do many more than maximum. One should be fine. Or even less than that. I probably don't even need any of this, to be honest. You know, I'm overthinking it. It's fine. There goes another one. It's me. I'm in your tavern. Welcome, Mario. Are you the bartender? You can make it. Make him even faster. Go. Go, my boy. Maximize, optimize. Yes. First of all, speed is the name of the game. Alright. So much effort that goes into this move. There's 4 excavator. He's the plumber for the barn. Okay. Yeah, the mustache for Kilburn. Very strong. Good man. Kilburn and Sandra, one of the 2 strongest heroes, sitting in the bar just waiting. You gotta give him a good time soon. And it's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. Been a long time since I scooped my bell. He didn't even get the orc with 1 shot. Nice. Where's my necromancy? Oh, it is expert. Never mind. What's gonna be? What if there is something over there? I'm gonna be annoyed by that. It's not. False alarm. Day 6. Thieves Guild. Oh. That's true. Can't even get the mansion this week. Ah, my brother. You're all equal. I have more heroes. Purple is none. What? Or at least 2 and 1, yeah. Because I do have Aragonlangus. Erad something. I don't know. He's an air kind of guy. Six. And I can't buy it. I'll buy the marketplace. I'll just bring it all out, I guess. The power. Bring the power. Well, he still has at least the pathfinding to help out. Although anyone's in real good shape to do it. Yeah. Bone Dragon Growth. Oh, wouldn't that have been amazing if I already had? Bone guys. But no. Ah, there's another barbarian. For the sake of pathfinding, and I have money, I'll do it. He's gonna do it. He said he's gonna do it, and by God, he's doing it. Let's see. Ew. One lich. I think we had 3 liches last time. What? We did buy all the 6 last time. I think I had 3. 1 lich. Or another. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna get you one way. One lich. Yeah, too busy learning to read about pottery. Which I understand. It's a big deal. Adieu. Of course, we start with annoying elves, but they're not very fast. So, they more likely have still a grand elf in there. Which will be peeving, as we say. Nice units. And we can still use them for getting range units other than liches. We got baited out of. Baited. We'll just hope for this one. Spread it across. They would like to disengage. Yeah. I'll let him. What's this then? Swordsman. Oh, do I like a one strip of land pod? My favorite. Did you know? My favorite is just one line of go. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Ooh. I'd like to join me. 29 Master Swordsmen. So look at that. Isn't that fantastic? Lots of Grand Elves. See, that's not fun again. So many Grand Elves. They're just so popular tier 2 units. Holy. Tier 3 units. Or similar, whatever. They just always pop up. Never stop. Popular and annoying. Yeah, very, very. Like the difference between that and the swordsman or a pikeman stack. Pretty big deal. Or mummies. What the fuck, right? Grand elf. What are you thinking? What are you smoking? Smoking with something, I can tell you that. There's a lot of smoke coming from somewhere. Well, several green daggers. I guess I don't need to worry about that right now anyway. Elves, skeletons. In case they join, I guess I'll just do one stack. Oh, alright. What about you, skeletons? Hell yeah. Good on you, boys. Want the Cyclops for the artifact? I think I might just do that. Have you heard of the High Elves? I might just take you up on that offer. Hey, Razed. What kind of silliness are we cooking with over here? Whatever it is, I definitely feel like it's silly. Ghosts! Why would they have ghosts? Ugh. This design. Can go backwards. It's a bit risky because there are not too many. I should just do it. I should just do it. Split these, it might be fine. That's a good spread, though. That's good news right there. Ah. It should be fine. Melee. And it was alright. Pack of power liches. Now, we have liches on our team. You should join. We got something great going on over here. This is just going to be one of those silly maps where just like strings between each other. And then their own continent. And everybody has one continent each. It's going to be one of those poop maps. Going over the field, the poop. I'm gonna try to make sure that these liches are not gonna attack, because a pack of tier 6 units are most likely going to attack me, so I can't do much with just one base. I can at least do something else. There's some more. I need skeletons. We gotta go. Oh, poor thing. Okay, so these are at least a pack of normal liches. So let's see how they behave. That'll be a good indicator of what's up. We got mansion! But one mansion vampire build is not really screaming we win. So this is more like Bone Dragon setup. There's room as well. Now we're talking. They joined. Arc glitches. Dingus. I guess you go back up here. I'd love to connect whatever this was, but... the map design. Pack of Hydra. Could split to skeletons. No. Unfortunate, I did not get the job. Like I can give Phineas the skeletons and fight their own fight. They stay fluff. $20,000 cash. Oh, ain't that something? Reach. Goodbye. Let's see. There you go. I mean, we could just take these over as well, just because they're unupgraded, but... No skellies. Start from the top again, that's scary. Rimphans. Rimphans. Angry Grimphans. One survived? Mother, brother? Hey, Vincent. Get him. The skeletons have come back. They're ready to go. Oh. Crusaders. Lots of air elementals. What is the... This boring map. Several Crusaders at least is a little bit more interesting. This would have been okay with the skeletons. But now we're trying to see if we can be a bit more efficient. Not even sure if it's worth it. Oh, no mage guild. Don't even have the wood anyway. It's kind of like you can walk around it though. These guys never back down, do they? Almost never. A lot of units. Fire! Is this secluded? Oh. Nice fed. Lots of air and lots of weird druids. Bad. Yes, gather up, beastie boys. This is by effect. No. Can't do that. Knowledge. 8 spell power knowledge. Need some fight. Swarm of ghosts. Told you. These druids, they don't give a shit. They will fight. That's the one I could take. Lich down, lich down. Stack them up, ride them up, stack them up, go them in. Get them going. That's more like it. At least it's good to be a skeleton man. With all these units everywhere. That's one bonus thing. Need some wood for that. We'll see how much we can get for next week. Otherwise, these guys are just chilling. Why would these guys be upset about me? They should be chill. No, no siree. $29. I don't think so. Not yet. Calm down, skeleton man. Be too brave yet. Oh, golly. Eagle Eye? For me? Gee whizzikins. This sure is good. I sure am having the good that blast. Ooh, nice lineup. Four. Oh man. Close. You almost did it. Oh shit. It's fine. Forgot about them not being dead yet. Diplomacy. Interesting. The Plumbus. Oh, is this a dead end? Looks like it. One. Completely apropos nothing, but you've been watching the behemoth only answers twice on a daily basis. Good. I'm glad. I made the... When I made the clip, like, the stories or whatever, and unfortunately clipped wrong, so it didn't get the right at the end. I saw. And I made a new clip for it, at least for our clip reel thing. It says, behemoth only answers twice. And it just cuts out. Shame. Ain't normal. And Zero Titans. Not without losses, I think. And you can still check out what's going down over there instead. Can't even do that realistically either. We're just these skeletons. Need to bring in the other ones. Well, at least we would have the orcs as fodder, first and foremost, I guess. Just a little bit more. Ooh. Should have been the Atlas back there picking up the stuff. No, it is not. Hey, Witcher Andrew, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stringers. I'll play on expert difficulty currently, so it doesn't even show, does it? Yeah, there it is. Now we have no idea what's going on. So the problem is that on one base, if there's going to be one base for everyone, it's going to be problematic. I do have the necromancy, which helps me, but it just is an unfair advantage from the get-go, pretty much, because I just get less stuff. But I got so bored of hard last time, and since we're playing shitty custom maps or lottery custom maps, I want to maybe even at least see if there was a challenge for me. See if there was something to pick from, you know. That's just off limits because of a swarm of ghosts. That ain't working out. Can you get whoop whoop? There you go. Hope that was everything you hoped it was going to be, and more. I had 30,000 regular cash. Got a lot of it there. You can start buying bone dragons. Just hope for no plague next week. I don't know. We'll see. And these we could pursue. These can't really take us down. They're too slow. Toiti. Okay, pack of Cyclops. They're not hurting anybody. Just some bros hanging out. Ooh, teleport's nasty. There's another Several Titan, I guess. Don't. Before the week ends, we should have to buy all the units because there could be plague. Then we just lose the units. Well, I guess we're talking about the Hydras. I actually want to use these. That way. We do want to use them. I don't know how much 10 mummies can really do, to be honest. But I assume if it's a pack of mummies with 3 intact, I think maybe we just have to have 1 stack and just kind of go around killing. But we'll see. We'll bring in the dudes. And they're going to increase even more, of course. So let's just go and try to make a new train. Skeletons are re-increasing. Come on, come together. They won't. Good one. Good one there, sir. Put yourself in front. Save some time there. Hey, Waffle Wafflington. Good horses to you. Hold on. No need to step in it. Alright, so that means we buy. Is that 5 crystal? That's fine. Well, there's 4 as well. We have crystal. It's okay. Right. There we got that. Bye-bye, halflings. You did good. You were there when we didn't need you. When we didn't need you the most, you were there for us. Plague? No plague. Alright, interesting. That does lead into 4 bone drill boys for that guy. Some more skeletons. It's not gonna equate to too much though. 13 vampire lords. It's just it's a suggestion of vampires. It's not really a flood of vampires. We have a suggestion amount of vampires. Yep, there's still 1 more day for that. I'm walking on that's lonely. Let's give the well so long. Why not do that earlier? if Olden Air will have a map editor. Yes. It will. It will cut. It will kill. They currently are already using a map editor for themselves in-house. Navigation, Eagle Eye. Yo! Christmas came early. Not really early, to be honest. Came right on time. So we can all then be, please play my map. Yep. Gonna be as popular as Mario Maker. No doubt about it. Equal cool. Oh, dragons. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Match. Be like, is everyone just gonna be blocked by Titans, or what's the idea? I mean, if everyone's edge. So like, Titans to the Wizards, Knights with the Crusaders. I guess that's what's going on. Checks out with the scenery anyway. Winter being Knight's favorite place because Jon Snow says winter is coming at one point or another. Danny, winter. What's that? Huh? I don't want it, Danny. I don't want it. I don't want it. You don't want what? Spaghetti? We thought we were fine with spaghetti. I don't want it. What's... John, what do you want? I don't know. Biscuits. Biscuits. I can go with biscuits. That'll be fine. We can do that. Biscuits. Perfect. I like biscuits. I don't want biscuits. You don't want biscuits either. And there's no pleasing you. Well, we do need to buy out the Mage Guild 2 to get upgrade Mausoleum, but we only have like 2 so far. The rest of them are out on vacation. Can he die? Yeah. If he's not already dead. That's the real question, isn't it? Yep. Wait. Yep. That's a Titan foot. Checks out. Titan foot. So I guess the best guy to enter is... This map sucks. This guy, then. Still Crusaders. And that shit. Hey, Jarl. Got 2 of them. It's time for the Hydra. Lots of skeleton. Hey! Do we need this? 160. Well, map almost checked out. Pew. Bleh. Satch. One orc. Salute. Very sad. Salude. Lightning bolt. Nope. Cold ray. Summoning boat. Probably is not going to be a boat on this map though. King Arthur. Well, we have to fight. Several horde of archers. That's that though. Lots of golems. They've joined on the way somehow. But King Arthur, I think your reign will end today. I've got these. That's your boys. I only have. Well, that's true. I do have a teleport now, but let me just see what I'm going to do with that. Oh, 9 and 10. Ooh. Makes you a big bugger. An angry lad. I could just haste the Lich to make sure that I get a turn. Because he might do blind or something. We don't want that. That's some good defense right there. Oh, I wanted. Oh, he's only 85. You know what? This might not be good. This might not be good. He didn't cast a spell. That is good. No, yeah, no, he didn't. He might have just gotten for knowledge and doesn't have a spell book. That's bad. Okay, the archers are pretty much not a problem anymore. Oh. 5 Crusaders. He hates undead. That's the thing. I have no spells to kind of stop that either. Surrender this one? I have to surrender this one. That was a lot of liches we just lost. That's not great. Cut down half his archers at least. Who's next? These guys go next. Unless I haste up. Oh, how many? That's just this guy. Doesn't really matter. I can haste up and leave, I guess. Should be able to take one in turn. Alright. Woohoo! I said should. There's 4 HP left. That Crusader hit was a very strong hit. Dastardly smooth. I barely had enough money as well. Holy. Well, there you go. I guess we do have a target, but since this map sucks monkey dick, getting back to anywhere is gonna take some time. I guess we can just do this fight again, just the exact same fight. Except for one less orc. The pivotal orc. Silly reach with the skeleton and the guy. Can take 2 on, it's probably fine. He's alright. I'm alright. Nobody boogie boogie's good. Nobody give me a high. But don't let it be. Hup. Currently only undead with him too. We do have a diplomacy on the other guy though. Maybe. Knowledge +1. Barbarian trying to be smart. What are we talking about here? Ooh, wisdom comes in. Much as I like that logistics, I see them wisdom coming for barbarian. I am inclined to say yes. What don't you think? Okay, Mr. Arthur, here we'll probably... Well, he might go to the Titans. I don't know if he's strong enough now, though. That could be. Hey, Nooksart. This map looks, yeah, it's not good. It's not a great map. It's a very basic map you make as a teenager. It is what it is. POV, you just discovered that Heroes of Might and Mighty 2 that your dad played a while and you took over for him as a map editor and you got really enthused and you started your artist career just trying to work out how that works. POV. Alright, Mr. Man Guy, that was painful. That hurt. We need to get some new power liches, I guess. And now the paralyzer. Can't really risk getting hit either here. That's the problem. I don't have any money left, so I can't really retreat with that, and that's a force that I cannot afford to lose right now. So we are forced to regroup. But I did get my new cool spells. So that's snazzy. Got some Cold Ray. It's got 9 spell power. Use that on the Crusader and I can finally deal damage to him. There's something. You have summoned Young Gaming. What have you summoned? Mausoleum? Dawn? One glitch for me, please. Thank you. Just a smidge. Not, I'm a little bit chippy today. The tummy, a little bit. Ugh. Want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. Want you to show. I want you to show. I want. Show. This is a very low tempo stream. You will make many good maps for Olden Era, chat room. I don't know if I trust you. Some of you might be good, but for the rest of you, I don't know. An untrustworthy bunch you've always been. So I want good things from you. Expect good things too. But there are limitations. 3,900 for the rest of the liches. Some good amount of liches. A lot of complaints. It's only this turn, huh? Okay, there you go. Dingus, Bingus, and Kringus. Right, moving down. Moving over here, and we got the setup. So, what do you bring to the show? The 6 bone dragons. Toy, like a toy game. The very many skeletons, 408. Very nice. If we decide to split, it will be tough to decide how to go forward. Right now, you're so much together anyway, so we might just not split. We have teleport as well, so that's kind of sexy. Need that many, but if it's gonna fight a hero, that's different. He's not gonna fight a hero, then that's something else. But then 13 vampires is just its own thing. If it's just a regular rando stack, then isn't this just okay? One must think that it is okay, says the man in the hat. Curtis, hi by him. It's a pizza you ordered. It's summoned directly to your home. You've summoned the pizza? I had pizza yesterday. Fancy that. It's the season. The holidays, so you get pizza a lot. That's what you do for the Christmas. For the cultured people out there, at least. Hi, Matty. Oddvok. Pizza season, yep. You know it. I had pizza without you. I did. Ham and mushroom. Very fatty. Very fatty ham and mushroom. I don't think we need a bump, or do we? They're a little fast. I don't know if we're... I'm doing it anyway. How much time was it? 27. Might have been a good idea. Might have been a good idea. Join up, join up, join up, join up for free. Join up free. Yes. See, that's a good amount of friendly mummies right there. And very well disciplined. Horde of pikemen. Um, 13. It's gonna be like how many? 14 each stack around that or something? It's probably fine. 5 and 2. It was 14. We're good. Classic vampire move. Piss in the corner. Upgrade complete. He's got Warcraft on his brain. You don't say blah blah blah. I didn't judge. You did or not. 34 orcs joined. That makes me very slow. Also, what's this stupid circle thing? Lots of fire. Slightly worse. I don't know if we like that. That might be bad. If they're close to a horde, it's nasty. Plus, it doesn't matter. It's a pack of green dragons again. Surprise, stupid piss map. You claim that the vampires don't say blah? I got bad news. That's not Arthur. And somebody else. Don't know who that is. Maduka. Hey, Meta-chan. Map doesn't look like a pain in the ass at all, right? Right? In fact, it's great. That was silly. Like, there's no way to know what's going on, and then you have to always go back and then when you do reach an exit, it's like a pack of green dragons. They got stacks of this, so everybody's got this stupid, childish stack of their tier 7 in front. The Crusaders are, of course, not as scary, but I am undead, so in a way they are kind of scary. You don't want to screw with genies. Lose half your stack on the playthrough and I don't want to save or load game. That's a no. You don't screw with that. Still don't have enough money. No. We had exactly enough for the bone and the power lich. But it will be we should definitely get the vampire lords. As a boon. Oh yeah. There's also some extra dudes over here. 2. It's just one tower, one castle each as well. Did anybody kill each other yet? Orange is fighting. But... oh, number of heroes. Oh. I thought it was castles. Like, how does this work? Let me look at you. No! Still no money. Life is tough. Unicorns. Red dragons. Yellow. That was yellow. Wasn't it? Oh, they come. There. Keep losing up orcs. He was here, right? No, right? Was it here? Oh. So let's have to go through the pack of green dragons. I guess we can, because we do have 26 orcs. We can just like kind of rush through. Don't really mind too much, do I? Not really a pivotal engine right now for us. There's also these, of course. Leads to a Bobelisk. The orcs are merely being freed from their fleshy confines to realize their bony potential. I see you've read the Bible. Good, man of culture. How short of a mule train can we make? Nobody's fast here, so that looks good. Pursue. Come here, nomads. Show me your strength with thy golden horse. Oops. Should have switched. Oops, again. Oops, again. Another guy in front. I just want to attack the dragons. Level 13. 4, 6, 9, 8. Not really that cool either, you know? Ain't got the panache to it. Pandish. Huh? No! They will never decide to stand at perfect interval. Alright, there you go, Celia. Can that... She stepped once. This is perfect. And you, Zam. Perfect? Maybe one closer. Oh! Good spot. Head back. Unless they just randomly want to join. I do have a lot of force. I don't think they will. But, you know. Might as well try. No. As expected. Oh, didn't want to die on the second hit. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, it can be saved, can't it? 1, 2, and then haste 1, 2. Yeah, don't even need to attack with this guy. Oh, you can't kill it. Oh. Oh, yeah, I suck so I can't even do a snap. Oh, shit. Well, Bone Dragons, I'm sorry about this, but I'm gonna be some losses here, buddy. Horrible. Horrible. Well, it is what it is. There's a lot of skeletons going down. Dang it. Like the red otter. Oh, jeez. Yes. Will you kill it? Hopefully not. I was hoping for the vampire to take the kill next turn, but wasn't meant to be now, was it? How much damage was it? 61 against the red dragon. I guess 61 is a lot of mummies. Did any more seal damage? Maybe it was like fucking 230, 40. We don't have... Now that we realize how bad that dragon fight was, we also don't have any more ranged. That is not a fight that I'm gonna want to do again. So I think we need to bail on this very funny map and walk all the way around again. It is such a blast. I can't stop telling you how good this is right now. It is a treat. You can barely sustain tier 7. I guess that's why we get exactly 2 gold mines. You just try to sustain buying those exact units you're given. So I guess we're just trying to find this guy and hopefully have better stuff than he has. .202 damage. So they did 2 damage too much. Well, I guess the counter attack from the vampires were already there. Thank you, Narma. Thank you for checking in. I'm just gonna buy next turn. Bones. Vampires. And flat. Hold it. Now this is riveting. Ah, that wasn't enough. Yeah. I don't know if you can reach there, can you? Almost. Almost. 22. That's a number that starts to get to something, but 4 and 6 is not a lot of attack and defense, unfortunately, so... Yes and no. 11 bone dragons do go pretty hard. So, that's a sizable force. We have no idea what Mr. Yellow had in here, but... we'll just hang around. We don't have enough for that. And you know that, and I'll know that. Let's see. So the last time we saw them going to the right side. I feel like maybe yellow has gone in there. Castles remain the same. King Arthur's color was orange. And you'd think that was King Arthur was the knights. And yellow is the wizards, but since the Crusaders are guarding here, I don't know. Oh. A few titans. Looks like somebody trying to scuffle. And they have a magic bracer there. Interesting. Somebody's been trying to scuffle. Oh. I see. Leave this one. It will only be a few XP anyway. And we might just lose a Lichman's. Probably not. But if a few is... That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, just shoot him. I think he should die just by one shot with 33. No? It's a strong man. But you didn't lose much in return, so... Interesting. So we have our first, and since this is what it is, few titans are coming out here, the computer would have had to go in and attack without wanting to. So I assume that there must be an open-ended gate on the other side of this thing. This could also lead to many more places, depending on the design, of course. Twee. Fight the Paladin. One of my favorites. Good old Paladin. Goodbye. He had so much to say. See, this is why. You remember when I said, like, I don't want to do save loads, but I don't trust custom maps? This is the prime example for that. Random portal. Can't move anywhere. You can't press space in this version. You gotta attack the black dragons. It's not even the Kaiser portal. It's just death. I might win it, but I'm not gonna take it. It's bullshit. We're doing autosave here. That's just what it is, because there was no way of knowing that shit. Just gonna skip that portal. And if the author is weird, then we should fight that with saying, screw you. Don't Kaiser blocks. Oh, Kaiser blocks. Oh. I didn't really think of it like that. I thought of it like Kaizo Mario. We just call them Kaizo Mario these days, right? So, but I guess the original Kaizo blocks is just the invisible things you jump into and die. Like there was no way of knowing. The terminology that expands and everything is very interesting. So that means that he just threw himself into the fire, I guess. So a few Titans doesn't make sense unless they just had one to begin with. Alright. Well, he did originally come from here, then he went south, then he went up. So I'm assuming that this would be where he would have his base or something. I don't know, I'll just have to go. Oh, there's some more yellow. And a lot of lava. Other side of dragons. No movements. Alright. Take a short break. There's about to pop some ads. I will see you guys after the break. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. It's a little bit of a slow, just chill stream today. Just had some brain watching movies already today, and it's one of those. I didn't sleep a lot, and I just had my coffee, so it's low tempo. But thank you for being here anyway. I'll be right back. Appreciate you. Kaizo means something like rearranged. So Kaizo Mario was rearranged Mario, a mod. Being quite hard. Yeah, but nowadays you just call Kaizo a difficulty modifier, basically. It's transformed. Alright, see you soon. Ah, oh. Land. I've landed safely back into the lands of desert shit. Tastes like... Oh. That's a griffin. Alright, so this wasn't anything either then. He's been stumped by 2 units. So this must be where he is coming from. We must look. Oh. Yorksford. I can't check how many dudes are in there because I can only buy 1 Thieves Guild. Shit. Should be fine. You'd think. But there are Cyclops in there. Spooky. I mean, we gotta go, right? So, dogs go first. So first, I go first. Close to dog, this guy. Number 2, yeah? Well, let's try that. Don't be too many, 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 don't be too many. Right. Oh! Morale is great. You hate to see people having a good time. Oh. You see this in slow motion. Hey Mitchell. Hope you're doing well. Ha! Not even morale can save you, you fuck. 18 Cyclops he had though. That was a pretty hefty amount. I'd like to thank my closest relatives, Barney the bear and Yogi the tiger, for chain lightning. Thank you. I mean, that's a lot of Cyclops, but our revenue hasn't really increased that much. There's actually have war trolls in here. Which is interesting. But we need more revenue. Revenue at a very low amount. Now we don't know if anybody's gonna be close to us or not. Yo, first of all, Gree the Writer, thank you for the 15 stream stringers, and then also Doomsday. I didn't see the first one. Thank you, Gree, and also thank you, Doomsday, for the 50. Appreciate that, thanks a lot. Well, it's another portal, which might be bullshit, who knows? Who knows if it is bull? Maybe this one we'll go to Costco instead. Maybe. Does that make us lucky, or how do we stand on Costco? Should be fine, right? Just be ready to bring a car, I guess. Wasn't it like a Costco thing? You gotta drive in to the mall? If you intend to go into hot like that, but maybe not. I'll have to think about it. Because Costco is like a different working store in terms of that. You don't just... It's not just like a regular open store. It's like you have to have a membership to go there, right? There's Crusader. I'm leaving this open. For a wee bit, but that should be enough to get back. We did kind of mess up here, because Phineas was the guy to be my second. I managed to get Atlas out instead. can buy trolls and cyclops. Make a pretty good unit. Lots of crusaders. See, that's not cool. Okay, so yellow has been wandering around, but he hasn't been able to do much. And I'm curious about what this is going to be. Is it going to be another death warp? Maybe. Maybe Atlas just goes and checks that. Royal Mummy Grove. Huh. Interestingly shit. Thanks for the clip, Navel. It's a good moment. A satisfying moment. Oh, did I even pick up the chain lightning? I don't know if I did. Oh, I did not. Thank God we checked. I did not do that. It's like a buy your big packs of big packs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought I remembered. So it's not really a good store if you don't have a family, I guess. Unless you're... I mean, you can still probably buy. A lot of things you buy there is things that can still last. I'd assume. $19,000, but do we want to switcheroo? But then again, we're starting to risk plague. Plague risk is this week, week 4. Month 3 might be plague on week 1, so we should just try to buy whatever most important unit that we can, being Vampire Lords, Bone Dragons, and then Trolls, I guess. Then add on the Cyclops as we can. I think that's the order of operations as we will do it. Right. Atlas, look for danger. This one does not have 5,000 black dragons. Which also makes it even more silly, right? It's like, oh, I have this portal. Oh, this leads to 100 black dragons. Okay. But I feel like we've... Hold on, is this the map that I've played before? No, it's not. That was Isles. Yeah, that was Isles. That was a... Yeah. So there's a similar map that I played that were heavily using portals. And it was so dumb. Because it was like death at every other corner, depending on the gate you took. And it was completely random. And you just have to save and load and just kind of get the right thing. Because there was no way of knowing. So you either got fucked or you got to a new base. So that's complete silliness. This doesn't have that many portals, but it already has done the cardinal sin of having one portal obtusely being fine. But maybe this wasn't even guarded though. We don't know. We don't want to fight the lots of crusaders with this setup, so there's some more desert over here. An ancient lamp. Atlas goes around and just checks out that setup. You have scouting, yeah, you do. Maybe the same maker. There's one like rebel that just goes around making big portal maps. He's just laughing his ass off. We're probably gonna get snagged pretty soon with Atlas there, I'm assuming. Here's the other side of that. Board of Griffins. I think my liches will be so appreciative of that. Wait, not you. Examine the man. Look at that movement speed in the desert. It's too strong. Day 3. Alright. You are now set up here. Alright, with the fast unit. There's 18 and 20. Another genie. Lots of genies. Horrible enemy to fight. Jeez, look at this stupid map. An Excel map that looks like this. Jesus. I'm gonna gamble for... Is that... Oh. I don't know what that is. Rogues? Looks like a black cape. I don't know. Whatever the case. So we just keep going here. Oh, okay. 9 giants, and that's it. Mandigle. You're just a Mandigle. Well, the good thing about wizards is that they tend to really struggle being able to buy titans, and if they only got giants, then we're looking pretty good. It leaves a perfect momentum for you to just kind of go towards him, though. So I guess we should buy out the Cyclops in that. Oh. Oh. This stinks of base, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Conan, of course. With nothing. You must have had a kerfuffle somewhere. That must be the real leader, though. Conan. Konyan. Your Twitch player defaults to 160p. It usually does that in the beginning, and then it just quickly tries to, like, put you back, depending on your internet or your connection. Stats 10-8-4-1. Alright. We do have teleport. He already uses defense disrupting ray, I guess. I don't think we need to worry too much. I don't want to go against that guy with 4 or 6. Should I do this? I don't know if I even should do that. I guess I can cold I'm blind. Cold ray him. Let's go for this guy. Just to be sure. He leaves. Alright, so let's just do this first. Most important, getting some vampires. Because vampire stack, if enough vampires, is pretty good. And then the bone dragon. So that's our priority target. Now, over here, get the trolls for 14,000. Then the rest of the cyclops. You get leadership? Yes. So now we just need to wait for the last 3. And then you can also go forward. Maybe we can even spook him, I guess, actually. If we do this, he might not understand the consequences, and he might be close enough for me to just kind of, well, unless he goes down. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, so I was in the corner, so I assume if I can go by the intellect of the, hello, I am a new dude making maps, I'm gonna assume we're gonna go straight down the epicenter and find the base. Green! That green's not red. Hold on a second here. Lots of Hydra. Green dragon. There's a conflict. There's a conflict. Well, castles still remain the same. Why is green there? Or, more importantly, why is red here? Maybe red was the invader, because there's 2 green. Maybe this is Warlock. But Warlock on the dirt? I guess so. I guess so. Alright, that's that at least. Alright, we lost one hero. True. Somebody was talking to their friend. Hot gas. Alamar has few dragons in the pack of that and lots. Well, if we just take their base, they'll have 7 days to recover. Several. Sauron! Didn't expect Sauron. Did not expect Sauron to be there. All right. I guess this is where we teleport the skeletons later. So rarely do we get the chance to use teleport, because we almost never get it. There are so many level 3 spells, and you only get to see 2 of them, right? Each time you get to level 3. So, my green friends, you have 7 days. The thing is, Sauron looks problematic. So this is where it can get weird if he takes this. But then again, the amount of dragons that he will have is going to be limited to just that. They had level 5 Mage Guild. Well, at least it's not too crazy. Berserker is there. Blind is there. Okay. Good song to pop some more beans. Draconic Dude, thank you for the 25 on the stream. Strikers! Sauron looks problematic. It's people of Middle-earth in general. You're so happy to be here. We're so happy to have you. Well, some of us. It's a tiny streak. So I lost my streaks a while back. Oh, I see. That's a bummer. It is what it is. And 25 is not a small streak. Das Humbado! Oh! Mit das Schwert, das Wort wird. Alright, dudes, come at me. Or not. You do your thing. Oh, I didn't see this. No. I couldn't reach him anywhere, I think. Let's see. Nah. Oh, it was very close. I'm just gonna go here. I don't want to give him a, too much of a wiggle room to go out ahead of me if he wants to. Sauron says no. Oh, Sauron says go? Unsure. So, Alamar goes out with a few packing lots. Thing is, I do have spells. So even though I have 15 something Cyclops, that might not be good enough. Good thing is Sauron is probably the one that has the stats. So should I even consider taking on yellow when I'm far too busy and safe taking on these guys, just making sure they don't get this space in 7 days? Because if I do go towards that guy, if he starts shooting spells at me while I try to get down the giants and I lose some dudes, that's silly, so we're not going to do that. It's one of those fucking places, isn't it? See, this is the silly stuff. Now we don't know what we're doing because it's the same idea again. We'll go random places. See, that's so dumb. Why do you keep making this shit? Ugh, I don't want to be mad today. I'm gonna reload. This is so bullshit. Why do they fucking do this? Who has this humor? Maybe everybody played. No, this is old map. This is made before F-Heroes existed. Why do you do this? You make random portals that like all not protected and some are protected. Suck my big elven ear like. I'm loading, man. Fuck it. It's bullshit. I don't want to reload and save and do all this thing, but you know, that is clearly what it is. Just gotta get lucky now. Hey, why is this to save? We didn't. It should be the start of the turn. Huh? No, I guess it is the end of the turn in this one. Yeah. It's the Hero 6 that has the start of the turn. And maybe some other ones. That's true. It's filthy cheating. Well, yeah, he is. So let's just do that until we get a normal positioning. Yeah, I'm not gonna. When they do this shit, it's even like patched out in the version everybody likes playing. stupid F heroes too. They even take that, so I wouldn't be even. I could just press space without using movement speed, you know. No, no, just move ahead, Vesper. If you're too busy doing stuff, then you know you gotta do you. Just trying to keep him busy. Go ahead and do something else with your time, everybody. I'll be here waiting. So it's day 7 out of week 4. It might be plague time. So I guess we gotta buy out the rest of the Cyclopeans.
Thank you.
Thank you. But do you want to risk the rest of the money? Liches. I'll buy the liches. Let's see if it gets to plague or not. He's going down. Good news. No plague. Micah, thank you for the gifts of the Scum Police. Your Honor, I can explain. He was an idiot. Also, I just realized colors were wrong with the green screen. It'll be fine. Shriek, thank you for the 20 streak. I guess I could say. Saves Complete was not an account yet. Well, I guess there's a golden opportunity for somebody out there. I see a new bird has appeared. Right in front of the recruitment zone. Or are these the nice ones? Sometimes when they spawn in, they don't have aggro range. Yeah. So, this might be just like specific units or whatever. I noticed that sometimes this is a thing, but it's not always a thing, I remember. So these I can just walk by. Because there's been times where we've been actually locked. So I wonder what that's about. In any case, that's good. Okay, let's see here. Then we do this, and we do that, then hamper the squip, and the potoip, and then we do... Oh, there was one last guy. Not ready to fly. Oh, I actually had no more movement left anyway. I'm slowly taking the mines to myself. You ain't got nothing to do, buddy. Oh, is that an angry man I see? Sauron is coming. Unfortunately, I didn't buy some red dragons, but it'll just have to do. He doesn't really pose a threat for the chain lightning. There's those. But we'll just have to take some losses. This is a big win anyway. So, not really too worried about it. So before we go into this, we're gonna have to start save scumming. The save and load system is off. No, see, now they've activated. Now the rock is active. So day 1, when they spawn, that's when it happens. Huh. Very interesting. Right, Sauron, if it has to be like this, let's duke it out. Mano a mano. But I got your base, so... I guess buying this makes the tower slightly stronger as well. Not gonna back out now. He's not attacking. Oh. Oh, there you go. How did you skip Red's gold mine? What? Can I get this too? Maybe even that? Oh. And it's far. 1, 2. Hold on. This is not the time you get greedy. Yeah, I took the last spot always takes extra much, but it's good. It's good enough. All right, mister, are you ready to save scum? Yeah, I'm ready to save scum. So far, no need. Why would you design your map like this? I mean, we could just not use them, I guess, but we know when... Oh, this is too frustrating. Right. We might just leave them. I don't want to... But the issue is that he's still here, so he might suddenly get out there. But now I might know why the enemies have been struggling a bit to be more out on the map. I think I found the problem. I think they are going through those gates and they're not having a good time. Stealthy maneuver for lively goal. Hey, live best. Skeletons home for Christmas. Nice time. Everybody's involved. Eventually. Well, I'm kind of scared about orange. Alright. Also, maybe this is just nobody's home. This is too small. I think this is just a bonus in here. Whatever could be in here. Alright. Skip. That movement speed though. Sauron's got some legs on him. Well, they should be pretty much done at this point. Ding. Okay. I guess I can have some more range with the scouting. Just to do it. The map made our client do it, Your Honor. Yeah, I am innocent. Well, I'm guilty for self-defense. I'm acting out of intellect for self-preservation. He's going. He's making strides, but I don't think it's enough. I can't remember how many days it's been, but pretty sure it's been like 5 days. And then waffling. So I guess we just put in the Hope-mobile. Ooh, vampires. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, okay. Figure maybe he fucked up. Now, hold on a minute. Now, here, yeah. Now, hold on a minute. I don't want to do that because spells are still a concern, so. Still need to just chill. Do whatever I gotta do to just let them die out. If anything, Zam could serve as a bait. If need be. Well, he went left. There you go. It was the 7th day. We have 1 against 1 color, which leaves us superior. We have now 2 castles, and the remaining have 1. So he's still doing alright. 10-10. So Mr. King Arthur, he's still slapping cheeks. We got lots of good stuff here now. Who's in this box? Warlock? The scouting is nice. You're in. You're hired. Wood. Well, I guess that takes care of that threat, and now it's just back to the stupid portal being stupid. Stupid. Did I say stupid? Hey, Morris. Back on the horses for a bit, yeah. Back on. Hey, Jared. Welcome. Welcome. Nobody move. That's what just happened. So this is all... Everybody's basically then has 1 entrance, it seems. Yeah. Righto, righto. So those dragons are pretty good. We do still have a squad here, though. The dragons can be delivered to Phineas. Also, the idea about these guys. You did not pick up diplomacy. Diplomacy advanced. We chose not to pick up diplomacy for an Atlas either, so... There is that. If we can pick up the new stack of birds kind of littered around. But there's not that many either, so... Not too fussed about it, to be honest. They said, alright. Flint. Sandro is like always ready. He wants in. He's not getting picked. Hey, there's Atlas. Six dragons. They are great dragons. I really don't like this map. Do you know what this map does? It forces you to play like you are forced when your first kind of game of Heroes of Might and Magic, where you just kind of have a big pack of dudes and you can be backstabbed wherever because you only focus on one hero. And this map makes it so that you have to commit to every path. So if somebody suddenly escapes from another path behind you, like, I'm so far away from that, I'm gonna lose my base. So it harkens back to the days of when you were just a noob. And you had no idea what was going on. You're forced to make mad decisions. Shutting down. Well, he did get the wisdom basic. So he has fireball, but I want that, but he doesn't really have the capacity to do more. That's you today, Circe? Been noobing around a bit? Having a good old time noobing around? And love it. Or you could just play Heroes 3 campaign where the enemy can just use the one-way exit right next to your base. That's great design. I always remember that. Heroes 4 also did that a little bit. Heroes 3 and 4. They really knew how to piss you off with... Also, with Heroes 3, also, which is dumb as well, when the necromancers or the undead have the Veil of Darkness, but they also have the overworld lion that is the cloud fog fuck, and they add them in, so every day new fog of war happens over the gates, over, oh, you don't know. It's not the way to increase difficulty. It's a very like forced way to, like, you know what, we don't really know how to make this difficult, so we're just gonna make the concept of the gameplay itself just being very annoying. So who knows, there might be next to you, so you always have to prepare defenses, so you can't really just go out and be Superman. Your FPS guy, thinking it's near strong. So what is your favorite FPS, or do you have multiple? Like, do you have a competitive favorite one, or do you have a... Oh, you can answer both if you want to. What's your competitive favorite, and what's your cozy favorite? Then I can see if we agree or disagree, or if I can hurt you. Hurt your feelings. I don't want to do that. Matt D, you're disqualified. You took the bad joke out. Shut up. You already took the bad joke. Don't keep going about it. Take an L. So now we have to think, like, if I was a child, where I put the last bases? Definitely in the lower right corner, 100%. Because he loved to put this right in there, so he has to do that at least there too. He's a little bit autistic with this one. Now this might not be a base. So here for sure. I think here as well. I think just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's so maybe could be 3. So 1. The thing is, if it's corners, but then it's like this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that work, I guess? It could be there. Here. Hmm. I'm gonna gamble for down here. You're an old Counter-Strike gamer currently playing Escape from Tarkov. Ah. Heard many good things about those Escape. I played a little bit now, but the Escape from Tarkov is my new jam. And that finally I found an escape, no, like an extraction shooter. I mean, that's up my alley, and the Ducks have won. Actually, you have the super scouting. Might as well join. Oh, he's close. Jezebel, Throng Lost Pack. I would like to have a word, Jezebel. So red, it's coming from there. Duckom is a non-masochistic take on the genre. Approved, yeah. I tried with the Zero Sievert, which is also like a more indie-friendly approach. But I did feel like it... Oh, she's shit. I did feel like... it was also a little bit complicated. There are at least more difficulty levels, but... Oh, look, 4,500. Let's gamble. Ah. Corner left. So surprised. Yeah, FPS thing for me was the longest time also just Counter-Strike. I did play some other ones, but Counter-Strike was also the thing we played the most. Why would I want a lighthouse? Well, I can't even use it, so there you go. A while ago, Micah, you ended up in a stream discussion talking about the difference between a comfy game and a cozy game. Interesting. Do you want to restart that conversation? Because to me, comfy and cozy, I just consider those the same words. To be honest. So maybe that's where we start our debate. Is there a difference between comfy and cozy? Where did I go? Oh, he's over here. Huh. Cool. Here you go, sir. House and Dragons. On me. Enjoy that. Non-native speaker, but I'd also say it's the same for you. Yeah. You can't always exchange the two, but when talking about games, I would say no. Yeah, sure, like, the use of the word can be different. You can feel quite comfortable, but you can also feel quite cozy, I guess. You can cuddle up, cozy up, comfy up. Comfortable could just be... I mean, there's comfort zone, right? Comfort and comfort zone is like, what's your... That's your, like, go-to, something you're familiar with. So your comfort foods. Well, cozy foods is like... There's no... We don't really use cozy in the same way, but it's kind of harkens to, like, comfortable. Cozy is comfortable by its nature of the word. I feel... Crag the Hack. Chain lightning town. 1, 2, 5. 3. Good. They're in a perfect position again. Goddamn. Skeleton Central. Ooh, hello. What? Time portal? Dimension. Interesting. Oh, really? Sauron is now red. $75 orcs. Well, I got another chain lightning. I'm sorry. $15 spell power. Well, you can keep doing that. That's pretty dangerous. Please kill them with one stack. I don't think he can, but we'll see. Right. Slow. He's got one more. One more in him. I can't really fight that either. God dang it, you're actually troublesome, but you only have one more. Oh. Just steel skin the rest of them? This is dumb because now I'm losing a lot of force just because Sauron is insane. Sauron is very insane. He can himself just kind of keep this going, can't he? If he just rebuy Sauron, I'm kind of fucked. I'll read the comfy and cozy talk afterwards. This isn't good. I think at least he's up here now, so we just have to deal with this guy. He might haste actually, because he's out of summon. See what he ends up doing. Lightning bolt on the woods. Makes sense. This is bad. This is bad, man. That is 15 spell power with fucking 15 knowledge. If you have the spells, at least it didn't chain lightning me. That would have been even worse. So I guess it's good that he had set fire or like summoned fire elemental. I guess I can do it myself for this one. He should maybe aggro it. He only has one more lightning bolt. And put them there. Can't really kill him with that. That's 2 bone dragons for that. Okay, he's out of mana. Scroll of Knowledge, Eyeglass, another Compass. Black Pearl is good. Ring of Power. Oh, okay, so very good. He had a lot of stuff. But if he rebuys wherever the fuck this base is, now I'd really like to see it. But considering this space is up here, gotta go to the corner. Yes, sirree. Just don't buy. Don't buy Sauron. Whatever you do, don't buy Sauron. Okay? Then we're cool. You do buy Sauron, I will start smacking you in the face with a big trout. 2 legions of centaurs. That's a lot of horses. Even too much for us to chew, I'd say. Alright, what was the chat? Where did we end up with cozy and comfies? Your initial thought, Spectrum, was also that comfy and cozy are basically the same thing, but then I was thinking there could actually be some difference. We've now landed on the cozy game as a low stakes, low energy type of game, while a comfy game is something that can also be higher stakes, high energy, but you feel comfortable playing. Yeah, because in a way, you don't label a game comfortable. You label them cozy. I feel like a comfortable is... well, a cozy is a more neutral term of using comfortable in a way. So you don't label a game in general as... like Stardew Valley, comfortable. No. Stardew Valley is cozy. You can get comfortable with the cozy game. Yeah, because like the comfort zone and not with like your comfy game, right? Micah says, cozy game is for when you have a nice, slow, or self-paced game, not requiring high skill for progression, but more designed for having a happy time. Comfy game would be a game where you are more so in your zone, where you know what to do. Yeah. Confident in your skills and tend to have a nice time. These things may overlap, but there are things... can be many cases of comfy games being high-intensity ones, perhaps scary. Yeah, so we both seem to agree. Yeah. You could claim your comfort game to be StarCraft. Yeah. Exactly. So it is kind of the idea that I also had for myself, like there is something that could make you comfortable that is not necessarily cozy. Yeah. But the feeling in itself, like, I feel cozy. If you say that to yourself, if you feel cozy, if you feel comfortable, that's usually pretty much the same thing when you ask somebody in terms of that. But yeah, I agree that comfort is just something that's like your zone. Yeah. Your thing. And that makes you, you know, in a state of being comfy, I guess. Hey, Wujek. Yeah, I could have maybe fought more fire elementals versus him. Just try to put him towards it. I just got too carried away with the skeleton fighting, I guess. I probably should have just fought fire with fire. But I didn't have as much mana as him, but he still had 30 mana for his thing, so it wasn't too bad. Dark Souls is a good example of a comfy game, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. So in certain contexts, they are the same, but otherwise it's easy to make the difference in terms of like, just explaining like, something can be your comfort, like your comfy zone, but you can't have a personal cozy thing in the same like tag. That it would be funny if a game starts labeling itself comfortable. This is comfortable. Everybody will be comfortable with this one. This is your new comfort now. How does it feel to be forced to be comfortable? We have chosen this for you. Tingus Goose. That is discomfort. That is just like awkward. I didn't decide to take on playing the full game. The demo was good enough for us. I think playing the demo was part of the mistake though. But even then I feel like there's a limit to how much you want to be Tingus Goosed. Like you get the meme, you get the joke, like 2 hours is good, and then you kind of leave it. It's a weird game to keep playing, right? It's a weird game to keep playing. Let's see here. Okay, first of all, a lot of things happened down there. Second of all, purple appeared. On 2 locations. Nothing too worrisome. Aragon. Worrisome. Zounds. of pixie or sprites and throng of battle dwarves. Those are hard dudes. Alright. What happened here? Thundax. Gandalf! What the fuck? You had two heroes? Sauron and Gandalf? How'd you have two of them? The dark side is stronger. He's not that strong though. Good. Am I a Balrog? I hope so. I did see a lot of new heroes, but no new Sauron. Well, we beat him, didn't we? So he didn't get to disappear. Right? Yeah. So he shouldn't even be able to be gotten. Yeah. Oh. Like 3 orc stuff. And 2 troll bridges. So probably 4 watchtowers, which is bullshit. Because I get 4 tier 1s. They get... Or maybe 3 tier 2 and then orcs. Shooties. But then again, I'm necromancer, so I keep getting skeletons, so I'm the one cheating. In the end, I guess. Dimension door. Ah, how I despise you. But that's at least explains if it was town portal or dimension door. It was dimension door. My enemy. More portals. Funny. So funny. Portal. Okay, so slightly problematic. Slightly. Aragon, what's his name? Oh. We should be good on just attacking there. There's more red. More than meets the eye. I don't know what to do. I just hang out then. Although we can kind of go up if we need to really try to run and defend. But I guess the best would be to just run backwards or run around. To be honest, just run, keep doing the thing that we're just running around everything, but eventually we're gonna run out of dudes. So that's a problem. Hey, Prosthetic Brain, thank you for the 50 strings. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Might be required a worthwhile game to create a chat interface for and to open Twitch 24/7. What? For Tingus. No. No, thank you. I'd rather just not attack them. Don't take any more spells to the face. If they can't fight you, leave them. Are you guys friends? Kalindra. You're not supposed to be friends. This is good versus evil. Hold on. I don't say who my ally is. I killed my friend. Oh. Oops. Okay. So I have allies. And I've killed them. I see. Should have read the map. Should have checked that. Might still be okay, but that throws a wrench in things. Why do I never like read the actual objectives? It's a pretty important thing. So was it left versus right? And I killed my friends. Okay, good, got it. Well, you know, that's that. All right. Well, now we know they're not going to attack me. That just means they're gonna build their strength a lot more, though. That's not good. That's not great. Well, unless they go into those portals and just die, that's still a thing we can bank on. They were my ally. I was not their ally. You're right about that. You're right about that. We were not friends. The first mercenary camp? What is this? Oh, look, pain. Oh, I can leave pain. But the moment... And then we're dead. Good pain. Just some classic old pain there. That means I can probably just buy someone new here too. I'll hit it soon. Because then they're not going to attack wherever I have out. Hey, sitting stand. They Sieben? Say Sieben. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, they're taking away those titans. It makes sense that they took them away at least. They got a lot. Sounds of sprites. It has to be a teleport skeleton attack. But the problem is that they have sounds of sprites, but then they also have a throng of dwarves. So, teleport skeletons in, but then we might just have to retreat. So maybe we just like attack and then surrender. The good thing about having more bases is that we have more money, so we can surrender more. Also, if we ever get around to it, Hold on. Yeah, feather. But there's a horde of Archmagi. Ow. And there's no animate dead, is there? I guess we can try. No animate dead. No animate dead. But I thought we had resurrect, but not resurrect. True? Resurrect. Eh. We have the stinky dimension door, though. What the hell is this? You flagged it, whatever it is. Well done. I'd like to see if Sauron is available. No? What if they buy Sauron? That's not good. I need Sauron. At least this would stack the Cyclops and the Trolls, plus there's a lot of Trolls to get for the future. Mm-hmm. Just a few dragons. Nan. But we have to kind of hold out just to make sure they don't retake the base. But would they even retake as allies? I mean, in a pinch, I'm not sure what they want to do. Because they are forced to, but I don't know. I guess they won't. Holding up for hero. But then again, we took a lot of Sauron's items. So it's not that bad. Ah, the gold. $170 spell points. And we did max out. So we got double compass. That doesn't work out. 16, 17. Still only 5 and 6. No other things with attack and shield except for this one. Spacked shield. There was one more spacked shield. And now we can dimension door, which just breaks the map entirely. Stupid. So we shouldn't really use it, but then again, this map's silly and dingus and stupid. Where was the spiked shield? I remember I saw one. Oh yeah, in the piss pit of dragons, I think. In the dragon's piss pit lies most of spiky shield. Oh, we should just add a new one to just take on the trolls. Lord Kilburn. What a beautiful man you are. This is even okay. How many trolls attack you there? I guess just doing that makes more sense. If you can do that, is that enough? How many fights? How many fights do you here? Ooh, this might have been dumb. Ah, probably fine. Doesn't help. You good. Holy moly! 55 strengths. Thank you, thank you. Happy man. Hope you're doing well. I know I let the peasants go. Do I feel horrible? A little bit. They had it coming. I haven't seen someone reap with so much velocity and fierceness in my entire life. They reap and they reap and they sow what they reap and they stink. But isn't the golem? Hey, Zetsu bearer? But isn't the Zetsu? My, walking around these parts, all willy-nilly. No care, no how. What brings you to these parts, sir? I guess I'll just dimension door a bit, like a dingus. There's a fucking artesian spring here. Well, color me surprised. He took the trolls back. How dare you? That was supposed to be my reward. I didn't buy them because I thought he was gonna chill. Bro ain't chilling. Stop. Get so lucky, morale and everything. Then I will not let you have these. I forbid you. Obelisk. We got one obelisk. Oh, should be pretty good because it's not a lot of desert. What if it's mine? Could be. There's a little river running through. Not mine. How's Holiday Heroes 2 going? It's not going alright. The map is silly. So we're having an okay time. Just okay. They remove themselves from the map again. I'll soon have to start moving out and make some prog. Just die, Red. You took the thing. Where was that? Where'd they do that? Over here. At least we have stacking that and trolls. So we have 2 bases with stronghold. Plus that. That's the silly dragon area again. Bye, Red. It's a pleasure having you near me. Right. We leave again, I guess. We need to consider diplomacy currently. But a lot of the units aren't getting very strong. This is silly. Well, I guess I should have brought them out. Nah. It is what it is. Bye, trolls. It's boring having to use a stupid dimension door to just... The map's all ruined. Keep getting bored about this because dimension door exists now. And I shouldn't use it. If I don't use it, I'm just gonna be so bored as well. Like, this is a very... Oh. This might be something. This is a very... easily manipulated dimension door map. Like, there's so many areas you shouldn't go to and whatever, so... It's a bit unfortunate that it seems to suit up like a perfect one for it. But I'm not gonna try to do it and just see how it works out for us. Kind of keep myself a little bit on hold for now. Yeah, dimension drains all the fun. If they start dimension dooring around, like we know Sauron had dimension door. He might pop up somewhere, we don't know. Because he still exists in the pool. The hero pool. They're gonna scale fast. Everything's gonna... Okay, the swarms of ghosts are now sounds of ghosts, and they're gonna scale into ridiculous amounts. So, this is also what happens when you have an Excel map that already starts with pretty high neutral stuff. Plus, I don't know, maybe difficulty modifier also increases that, but... if you already start with a swarm on the map and every week there's gonna be an incremental of 20%, guess what? That goes. That goes pretty hard. Lots of titans. That's good. That's funny game design. That's game design that's unfortunate, but then made worse by that's not too bad. Map maker. Antioch. City of the Dead. One more day. Yeah. So we'll go there then. Getting a little boring. Though we haven't really won yet or anything, so. Throng of Earth Elemental. Not really in a position to take things down right now. 17th, but no, we don't really have the ability to start being smacking Susan. Lots of magi, that'll be okay, I guess. Can probably buy those out. We don't have a wizard base to upgrade them either. Here's this. Horde of Swordsmen. I have Chain Lightning, I guess. Maybe if they don't want to join right now. Okay. I'll take that. That's a value. Purchase. We do have a stack of them still somewhere. Yeah, 27. Now that's something we like. Lots of vampires. Mm-hmm, yes sir. Need some room for them though. You're queuing for StarCraft 2. Oh, you're doing ranked. Or just like a random... Can you do casual? Or do you have to do ranked? I guess you can do both. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Casual? What do you think we are? Plebs? They're not needed there. Plebs are needed. I wonder what Antioch has. I hope it has something fun. Where was the mercenary camp? There it is. We gotta get that. We do not have a lot of attack. Could buy out the other trolls as well. There's not too many though. He's back. I'll be taking something for your leisure, sir. I mean, the weakest part is right now these guys. And they're going to be attacked so quickly too, so yes, do that. There's a vampire join from there. Lots of vampires. They should join. What a poop map. Poopity poop map. Should get to buying out this too. It's also going to be week 4, so. Look at that. Got some big boys over here. Woo-wee. That will take... Zam, I don't take it for someone that has anything else to do. I mean, he's not even doing anything. Go away. Gandalf is here. Diplomacy and estates. Ooh. 500 more gold? Insane. But expert logistics. He's a guy to keep. Gandalf, consider yourself hired. He's got dimension already. Oh. He's packing. He also has the double mana already. Kill. He's packing and dangerous. Nah. One last one. Ah! Money! How could we not have enough money for that? Appalling behavior. She's kind of just extra. We already have Kilburn doing things. The loveliest map to traverse, isn't it great? It's very fantastic. Look at how fast he is. I mean, he might have logistics, but he ain't got no pathfinding. Oh, we should have probably dealt with that first. There's lots of rocks. Hold on a second. Come back. Dawn. Dawn, 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 dawn. Give room for the mightiest of birds. It's a hero. Hey, what the? Oh, 2 spell power, but he... Okay, so this place already has the defense tower. Or 2+2 spell power. He dealt 100 damage there. I don't see it. Oh yeah, there it is. No? View all. Ooh, 17 bone dragons. Tip the scales, huh? It's week 4, so I gotta buy out everything on day 7 as much as I can in case we lose it. Ah, what a beautiful map. Look at this. Gorgeous. Oh, he's had fun making this shit, hasn't he? This square down here, as you can see, Mr. Orange. This square in here is Mr. Yellow. And Mr. Purple is up there. Good, good. What have been my favorite games this year? Oh, I'm gonna try to make a list for New Year's Eve. To wrap up the year. I don't know. Soak Song, Mega Monk, those are new games. Those have been pretty fun. Of the games I played a lot. But I'll be going through the library so I can get a good answer. I'll do that for a roundup. I'm gonna check it twice, at least once. You saw Puzzle Depot? Nice. Yeah, we actually have maybe they're still in chat there. Sometimes they hang around, the developer of that. Noru. Yeah, it did seem pretty good. I didn't commit to playing it fully. Played it like 2 times on stream, a little bit, just for a little funsies. I know Patty is or did play all the way through. Hey Fanta, welcome in. Love Heroes 2 and 3. Me too. 2 is my favorite comfy game, and then 3 is the game that I'd pick if there was. You could only play one Heroes game forever. What is it? I'll probably pick 3 because it just has more stuff. But otherwise, Heroes 2. I just like it more in general. Legion of Nomads. Well, the thing is, if we get a lot of range, we just have slow all. Did we get slow all yet on him? Like, things start to work out. Yeah, mass slow. So we have mass slow. And if we get, like, those troll shooters and that, and suddenly we can deal with big dudes. Well, it's still gonna be pretty tough for Legion. But that's also even more skill damage, so, you know. Pretty cool, pretty cool. A throwing of pikemen. I don't really want to buy them though. But then again, I really don't have a lot of good fight opportunities to not lose units. It's sad. And there will be these riddles we should take. This we'll save though. A king once gave his wife a bottomless hole for her to fill with flesh, blood, and bone. What am I? A bottomless hole to fill with flesh, blood, and bone. Sacrificial. No, hold on a second here. Play some music. King once gave. I'll try to not look at chat for this one. King once gave his wife a bottomless hole, filled forever, to flesh, blood, and bone. What am I? bottomless hole. Toilet! A king. Gave his wife a bottomless hole for her to fill with flesh, blood, and bone. I mean, it's like, is it some sort of chauvinist thing where, like, yes, go here, you can fill this with meat, so you go to the kitchen, you dingus? I hope not. But if it is food oriented, because it could sound like it, because flesh, blood, and bone is basically like food. Could be. Giving his wife that is kind of like, you know, old. Doesn't really fly today, but as far as the riddle is concerned, let's consider it. I mean, is it just a sink? But you don't fill the sink with flesh, blood, and bone. Recycling. That's not a bottomless hole either. Bottomless hole. Do you have those? I've seen that more and more, like, people have those. They have that in their sink where they kind of have the grind thing in the sink as well. Or whatever it's called. Bottomless hole. Because it feels bottomless, because it just keeps going. Flesh, blood, and bone. Not a bathtub, is it? Bathtub has a... It has a hole in it. But blood is kind of weird. Flesh and bone, that's you, human, but... Flesh, blood, and bone could be human. To fill with that, a bathtub. Bathtub. Pool. But no, those are not bottomless, because, you know, they have like... But that's that. Trash compactor, that's what it's called, isn't it? But that's no. What else could you do with that? Beep, 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 beep. King once gave his wife a bottomless hole for her to fill with flesh, blood, and bone. What am I? It does feel like it's trying to, like, be coarse to trick you. So it does feel... I feel like I'm more correct by thinking food. Thinking hunting. Game. Whatever. But a bottomless hole. What about a hole, a bottomless, like a rifle? But that's not... Doesn't make sense for a rifle, but the idea of, like, having a cylinder, that is a bottomless hole, right? It's just a through thing. Or this could be bottomless in this regard. Like a well doesn't work because you don't use a well for that. I might start guessing soon. This is interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's shit, maybe it's good. I'm leaning towards like, but I don't like sink because like who fucking stuffs their sink with all this shit? And then it's like a tub, a bathtub, a pool, but like the pool is very much has a bottom in a sense, and the same as after the shower. You don't feel the showered flesh, blood, and bone. It's not a hole; it just goes. You're standing on something. As for the rifle idea of having like a cylinder of anything, any kind of thing you put stuff through, bottomless hole. A roll of some... I don't fucking... What about medical appliance? Where to fill with flesh, blood, bone. I can see chat moving a lot. I don't know what's going on. It's the most active chat has been today, which is fun. It's riddles. Riddles are fun. King. I don't think it's a trick question, though, but it is worded weirdly. Like, a king once gave his wife this. What am I? You're not that. You're a riddle. Bottomless pit. That's the weird one. Bottomless hole, I mean. Bottomless hole. Hoopity boop. The drain. Oh, drain, sink, tub, well, no. And sieve doesn't make sense. I'm very much kitchen oriented, but I feel like that's kind of like the way they segmented it sounds like it. And the way, unfortunately, they say what gave his wife for flesh, blood, and bone. It's just like, come on now. Are we living in the 60s, huh? But then again, that's going to be like, Golem, why do you think like that? Let's cancel him. Where are my pitchfork? To give up soon, so we don't sit there forever. Yeah, the song stopped. That was 9 minutes. That took no time. Flesh, blood, and bone. Bottomless hole for to fill with flesh, blood, and bone. You can't fill something if it doesn't have a bottom. But if it can... I don't get it. Nothing seems like... Ooh. Have you heard my ideas? Which is some sort of drain, some sort of sink. The idea about also just like it being a human. So flesh, blood, and bone. That's the way to say it's a human. Bottomless hole to fill with that. You can't have... An ocean is not bottomless. You can give a bathtub. It's kind of bottomless if you consider the drain, but that's really just being weird about it. It's a king specifically. What could the king do in this regard? No, I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll up in chat. I'm gonna see. What they're on to. Pot. Put in your toilets. You put blood in your toilet. Garbage disposal. Very odd. Cauldron. No, that wouldn't make sense. Mouth. No, you know, that's weird. That's weirder. I don't like that. You looked it up, makes sense. What food could have a bottomless hole? A kingdom. A donut! He gave my wife a donut! To fill with flesh blood. I know. Lineage garbage. Garbage. Garbage disposal. They just banned garbage disposal in your house. So I'm like, a ring. Oh, a wedding ring. Oh. Gave his wife a bottomless hole. Oh. Flesh, blood, and bone. A finger. It's gotta be a ring. See, now I feel bad about the whole kitchen thing. Yeah, it's gotta be. Has to be. Dog. Isn't capitalism bottomless? You're leaning for the toilet. A Ridley dragon. Modern maker. A ring, yeah. Most likely it's gonna be a ring. A wedding ring thing. Actually, it's kind of... If that's true, it's kind of fucked. Well, actually, he can still... But gave his wife... But it may be in past tense, just talking about current wife. But once gave someone... Now became wife. You know, whatever the fuck. Yeah, the double bluff thing. Who am I? You're not that guy. You're an imposter. Do kings really have divorces? Nah, just killed them, I think. Because dragon? Give them a dragon? What am I? A bottomless hole? I wouldn't call a dragon a bottomless hole. That sounds like they would fucking eat you. I got you a bottomless hole! Like, what the fuck was that? And you just say that. I'm gonna kill you. Crap. Nah, so I guess, ring. Pan, a child, a bottomless hole. Stupid brat, piece of shit. Ring! You've answered my riddle, so here's your reward. Be gone. What was it? What did you get? Oh, we probably got an item that we couldn't use. Shit. It was correct. But now we have a new problem. We didn't get anything because I think it was an item and we are full. King Henry VIII gave his wife a bottomless container to put flesh and blood in. Well, I guess it was a ring, huh? Oh, that was the wrong one. We don't have the space for this. Oh, we didn't kill them yet. Here's our reward for this. The mighty Sphinx. A new bag. You don't have room for a bag. You know you can do the... No bag. Alright. Suit yourself. +4. +4 magic. That's okay. What about the next one? Ready up. Here comes the next one. I shimmer bright and shatter white. I serve man's might, but I'm weak at night. What am I? Shatter white. So light bulb. Serve man's might. I'm weak at night. Shatter white. I serve man's might, but I'm weak at night. Not a shadow thing. Light, sun, shatter white, serve man's might. Sun, but the shatter white. Serve man's might, but I'm weak at night. Like a sword works until I shimmer bright and shatter white. I serve man's might, but I'm weak at night. Sword does not get floppy at night. If you pick up a sword at night, it was go. Oh, fuck! It's past midnight. Shit! If only you were at morning, we could shimmer bright and shatter white. Ah! But you are just a floppy mess. You're asleep. The sword is asleep. Egg? No, but egg isn't weak at night either. Shatter white. Shimmer bright. Serving man's might. What is this? Interesting. An amulet shimmers and shadows. Crown. But the shattering white. Like, almost, it's always the one thing that doesn't fit. It's shadow. At least this has been fun for the map today. This is the only fun part right now. More riddles. Diamond. Does this diamond serve man's might? Well, weak. Why would a diamond also be weak at night? What is also weak? What is weak? I'm gonna need to focus on the weak at night thing. And a light bulb isn't really weak at night either. Just, you can still use it. Weak at night. And man's might be the technology. Like, we made it. We made light bulb. You're man's might. Sun or light bulb, but the weak at night works for sun because he's kind of like pieced out. The sun seems to be like the one that fits the best. Shimmer bright, shatter white, but shatter white. What does that mean? Shatter white. So my first hunch is what seems to still be the most correct. It's serving man's might. The sun is just fucking there, dude. Like, we're not making the sun do shit. Shimmer bright and shatter white. Reflection? No. It doesn't shimmer bright. Feels like it's sunshine day, something like that. But the serving the men and shattering white doesn't work. Shadow also doesn't work because you don't shimmer bright at all, you dingus. You scrungly gungies. A sword doesn't work because why would it be weak at night? A guard. But some guards need to be up at night too. You can't just go to bed and let the castle be. A torch, a flame, should be strong at night because we can't see shit otherwise. Sword. Sword isn't too bad, but the weak at night thing doesn't work out. This can't be flabby at night. Blah 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 blah. Fuck. Blah blah blah. It's so late. We can't keep fighting. We just flub each other. Blah 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 blah. Everybody go home. We can continue fighting tomorrow. Our swords have gone flabby. Can I punch him? Well, you can punch him. It's going to take a while. Because you have to kill him. Ah, another 9 minutes have passed. I am not happy with my performance so far. The previous one was a good one. I didn't get it, but I like the solution. This one seems to be fine as well. I don't know the solution. Yet. What else could it be? Shimmer bright, shatter white. Shatter white. Shatter white. What is shatter white? I don't know. I don't know. You're very silly, that's so charm. Sword just sits so good with the shimmer bright. Serve man's might. Ah. Shit, I don't know. I'm gonna give up soon. Well, my votes, my guesses are, of course. The first one was the sun, and it feels okay, but it doesn't make sense with the serve man's might. Shatter white. I don't really understand shatter white with the sword. What about glass breaker? Hold on a second here. Window. Hold on a second. But the window doesn't shimmer. Doesn't shatter white. A mirror also doesn't really white. No, I don't know. That's me. If I would have to be forced, if a teddy bear would try to poke me until I had to answer, I would say sword just to try. That doesn't feel right. All right, I'm gonna read chat room from the top. Light, sun, night, paint, prism, cocaine, pasty pale flesh. Answers a vampire. No, they're weak at night. They're super good at night. That was their thing. Light, but light wouldn't serve man's might. Light. It just doesn't. No, that doesn't like. That just feels weird. I mean, whatever the answer actually is, but then I will have to we'll have to do some riddle arguments. Yeah, it also rhymes, but fuck that. White light, night, light, night. Candle. Shatter white. Wax. Shatters. Shatters white. Oh. Get shattered. You can break apart into a candle. You're weak at night. You blow your candles out at night. I guess a candle is not too bad. Candle's not too bad. Edible crayons. Skip. Solar panel. Mirror. I don't like mirror. Flaccid sword. Oh, we're back to my thing. No, I don't like mirror. It's because shatter white. And doesn't shimmer on its own. Sir man, so you weak at night. A mirror is kind of weak at night. I don't think it fits really well. I didn't like the idea of mirror. It popped into my brain too. Lights on mirror prism all work. Reflection. I also did reflection. I don't like it. Because it's like I shimmer bright. A reflection itself doesn't shimmer bright. A reflection is a reflection. Whatever its current state is. Doesn't shimmer. It doesn't shimmer its own thing. Doesn't shatter white either. No, pass. Skip. Light. Light? I don't like light. You don't serve man's might. You to buy grug. You still think cocaine might be it? John Wick, pale and tight, but you'd argue a light bulb is strongest at night. Yeah, yeah. Willpower. That's too many. Too poetic. No, not 9/11. Go away. Tower 2. No, stop! A balloon. Everyone knows a balloon, they shatter white. Solar powered sword. Solar's night, night, night. Still think light. Flop. Candle shatters white at night. It becomes a wick because everything else is burned down. Yeah, candle's not bad. We made candle. It shimmers and shatters white. Wax is usually white. And you usually take off the candles. You just... Candle, I kind of like that the most so far. I understand it might be reflection or mirror, but I don't like them. I don't like those answers. I understand that it might be them. It also might be light just because of the the rhymes. But I don't like light either. Because like, oh, I'm light. I shatter white. What does that even mean? And does light serve man's might? No, light can be anything. So that's a stupid one. Spectacles. No, they don't shimmer. They don't shatter. Oh, shatter. No. Skip. Eyes. Shatter? They don't shimmer either. Skip. Prism shimmer shatters white light, useful in science and not very useful at night. You vote mirror. Skip. Prism. Prism feels like it's too try hard. Prism. Poo. Light or fire? I don't like fire. You know, fire doesn't serve man's might. And a fire might be the best at night. You can keep yourself hot. Skip. Ice. Ice doesn't serve man's might. Skip. Probably toilet again. Okay, do we have a consensus? We don't seem to be agreeing. Light, mirror, reflection, prism. Those are the four main ones. Okay, with the candle. Candle, which I believe in. The sun, I don't know. I feel like I'm skipping the sun at this point. I don't like to serve man's might. I don't think the sun is a cuck. Candle. Yeah, I'm going for candle. Let's go candle. Fuck, we died. Could be smile. Shatter white. The teeth. Serve man's might, but I'm weak at night. Oh. Teeth. But teeth doesn't serve man's might. Teeth are not weak. That is weird. Do we not like light bulb? No, because light bulbs, they're, if anything, light bulbs are the strongest at night. Because then you see them like, oh, that's a fucking good light. Eyes. I don't like the idea of shattering my eyes. Light. Dead. Many turret and light bulbs at night off though. Yeah, but then it might be right, and I could see why the answer is correct. But we're gonna start attacking the riddle if those are correct, because it's so obtuse at that point. Also, what the shattering white kind of makes sense with it, because when the light bulb goes off, it tends to be stronger at the very end or something. But serve man's might, which is technology, we made the light bulb, but I'm weak at night. And it's like, you actually light up my night light bulb. I love you. Prism, I don't believe in. Pretentious bullshit game. It was correct. Prism was correct. Everybody in chat that said prism, go get yourself a new monocle. You've earned it. Even AI was wrong. AI sucks monkey tits. Stop using it. Shimmer bright and shatter white. I serve man's might. I mean, yes. Shatter white, a prism. But I'm weak at night. I mean, it kind of checks out. It does check out. Prism can shimmer, but shattering white. I get, is it prism specifically shatter white? Who's out there playing with their prism? Some of you guys are really happy about yourself right now, and you're allowed to be. So a prism has a color. That's the biggest giveaway. Okay, so the problem here is that I'm probably too stupid to understand what's going on with the prism. So we're gonna do some. We're gonna work together on this one. Hold on. I'm trying to get out of the game. Let's see. Prism. We keep scrolling, I see. So, okay, so this is a prism. But it seems to be very much just... So it shatters white. Is it because it's... Oh, because of this. Oh, because science. Oh, okay. I see. Yes, if I would have been smarter. Okay. Yes, if I was smarter, then maybe I would have... Yes, because that's Leonardo fucking... No. Who was it again? The guy with the long gray hair who looks really like... I'm a little bit of a prancy boy, but I'm great at discovering the light thing, holding the prism up to my window. Who was he again? Not Gandalf. Newton. Isaac... Was it Newton? Pink Floyd. No. I think it was Isaac. Mr. Isaac Newton, I think. Yeah, he was the one with the little... Look at this prism for the colors and shit. Steve Newton. Mr. Steve. This makes sense. Yeah. If I would have known... If I would have had this in my brain, like, all I know prism is like, it shatters white. It makes light colors. Yeah. Isaac fuck apples Newton. Alright, you know what? The riddle wasn't too bad if you were smart. Because shatters white would help you a lot. Alright, cool. Now back to the bullshit map. We've had our fun. It shatters all light that has multiple wavelengths, not only white. Okay, calm down, calm down. You guys were already correct, okay? No need to double win. You already won the football match. You don't need to start it again and go into overtime. You already won. Gandalf? Gandalf? He's a wizard. He just happens to have some skeletons with him. He's going through a phase. Well, that's good. Now we have the sword plus 12. Now we have 18 attack. That's pretty good. Your own team going until he said the riddle wasn't bad. Well, definitely the first one riddle was better. I'll say that. I'll say that. I still don't like the second riddle as much. But seeing what the prism, like... I shine Was again shine bright or shimmer bright, shatter white. I serve men's might, which is technology, discovery, science, and a week at night where there is no light. So I think it checks out. Prism isn't weak at night, it just do much in the dark. It just do much in the dark. Well, if you take the typical idea of the prism, it is to serve that light, right? And so usually if you have less light, the prism just seems weaker. The same idea goes through like the mirror idea is like, yeah, it's weaker because it's not really showing a strong. But then the problem there was the shimmer. The mirror doesn't shimmer on its own. And light doesn't have men's might in the same way, because then you have to think about light in the sort of our invention, candle or light bulb. That's why candle seemed okay, because the candle wax is usually white, so it shatters like that. And you tend to like, don't fucking have your candles on at night, kids. Yeah, this map sucks, Kutsushoku. We're just talking instead. It's boring. And I killed all my allies. Figured I'd start with that. I didn't read that I had friends. I just saw that the map was silly, and I just started killing. So the pyramids are more level 5s, aren't they? Level 5 spells. There's True Resurrect. Isn't True Resurrection? That's a level 5 one, right? But does it even work on dead? Well, then we can swap out the forces, I guess. No, the Sphinxes are the riddles. Pyramid are level 5s, so I think this. We might have to. Oh, we should just purchase these guys then. Wait, is that just Heroes 3 things? I can't remember. Let's see what happens. I thought the pyramids are giving you level 5 spells. Uh-oh. Yeah, and I got it. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Did you know that upgrade skills can shoot arrows? Yeah, I play Hero 6. Actually, skeletons can shoot from level 1. The most popular game in the franchise is Heroes of Might and Magic 6. I learned most of my stuff from there. Seven was more popular. All right, you're probably correct. I do think that's true though. 7 is more popular than 6. It helps being the last one though. People tend to check out the last one rather than the next to the last one when already the series was going. The last one is old now, but it's not out yet. The demo is there though, but thank God. Thank God. Also back to Enroth, baby. No more Ubisoft bullshit world. One troll, thank you. I mean, already Old Nero doesn't suck. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. The game is now doesn't have a lot of the content that it should have, but even though you could play that game for over 100 hours and still be okay. Oh, we were gonna take the rocks on, and we started talking so much I forgot. Oh. Oh man. Bummer. Bummer, man. What's my favorite Might and Magic RPG? 4. Specifically, not World of Xen, but Clouds of Xen. It has the right amount of length, and it's pretty good all the way through. 6 is also pretty cool. I'm not sure who I like most about 6, 7, or 8, but I tend to just go to 6 because it's just something that I'm more familiar with, I think. I need to replay 8 as well, though. I'm kind of waiting for more units. They're really close. I guess there's only one more pyramid up here. I guess I could just go take it out. Right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. Ads are playing now anyway. See you guys in a moment. Keep chatting about good riddles. Those weren't too bad. There's plenty of worse ones out there. Yes! We have drilled the rock! I've never been more excited in my life. You write riddles for fun, Hanged Man. But no one likes riddles, I never tell anyone. At least you have a fitting name, Hanged Man. Play Hangman a lot. Those are riddly. Here's a riddle for chat. You have no feet, yet swiftly run. I have no eyes, yet seek the sun. I feed the half and warm the whole, but if I drink, I surely fall. What am I? Swiftly run. Seek the sun, I feed the half and warm the whole, but if I drink, I surely fall. Penis. Piss. You run swiftly, you have a lot of pee, and if you drink, you need to really go. Yeah, piss. Got it. That wasn't too tough. Last bit of coffee. Oops. Bit of pouring noises. Too bad. Speaking of piss. Get your coffee, get your coffee. Alright, what do we got here? We got 12 black dragons. We're all kind of moving towards each other. I can go back up here and take the pyramid as we kind of gather the forces. I guess. Oh, it's day 7. This is the day we have to buy the vampire. We bought the vampires already. Everything's still purchased, so this is not too bad. Yeah. I guess you can buy more of those power liches. Oh, we have a lot of money. Resources. Did I really need that much money? Mentor Kings could be good. I figuring it's something that I want here. I guess there's not that much we want. I'll leave it at that. I do that because week 4, day 7, month 4 might be plague, so every start of the new month, Plagua might happen. Ooh, hello. Earthworm. Ah, yes, the worms. There's an uncle in your family that was known to piss his pants when they were out fishing. They asked him if it didn't cold. If it didn't cold? He replied that then he just pissed a bit more. What? That with the weird grammar as well. Oh, weird. You just woke up from a long nap. Like, I just woke up. That's the best part. You wake up from a long nap, and the first words you utter to the one you live with, like, what? The moon has a side. 2 ants go left. An acorn is muzzled on your shoulder. Who am I? Go back to bed. No, I just was to bed. Answer me! Show your work! I'm old. My old bones ache. Oh, that's over there. Yeah, Ganop has a long way to go. Got a long way to go. Ooh. God of protection. Look at that. A swarm of Medusas. Jesus. Talk to you later. Let's see, just keep moving. Oh, where did they go? Did I leave again? I don't see anybody. I don't see a thing, sir. You should jumble check. Jumbo Jengis. We have view all, so why not view all for the map? Also, where's the stream between the sand? Oh, it's there. This is the puzzle, I think. No? Yes. Yeah, they are here. So the artifact should be in here. In Yellow's place. And they were wizards. Knights. And purple sorcerers. I guess maybe these would be the easiest, because I don't even know if they have titans, because they kind of don't have a lot of money. But they are the ones that have some extra mines. So that's the thing, but I'm pretty sure that if you look at this, you see this? Water, palm tree. Can only be one place right now. It's gotta be there. I was thinking about gathering, like, making collection of all the riddles we've seen in games. I think that would be a fun collection to have, like riddles seen in video games. And make that like a cool thing that we could release together or whatever to other people. Also, who is this extremely bored Goron? I just realized. Goron from Zelda, right? Look at this. And this is mouth, eyes, and eyebrows. It makes itself. You see it? He's just like, come on! Just go already! I don't know. We need to figure out what to do here, because we definitely need more vampires. We only have Resurrect True, which means that if I Resurrect True, it's better to have trolls, and they can shoot. Yes, true. Get the trolls, as many trolls as we can. Because then we can just cast Resurrect on them, because they're going to be focus fired. So that works out then. Now we just need to have the rest of the people kind of show up. Was this a connection? That's the dimension door. That's the fake spell. It is a nah. Could be. Connection. Hello. Just gonna go to the left over here. Thank you. Lots and lots. Oh. Bird. Poor sad Goron. Yeah. He's sad. Sometimes you sad. Reach them? No. Okay. Don't be blind. No, I wasn't. He does have the liches with him. So far, so good. We have a lot of dudes coming in. We could definitely have more liches. We don't. We messed up that thing. Whoa, 5, 6, 4? Shit. Oh, is that another one? No, she just came out of the other side. Well, Carlon, I do believe this time we are going to have to say hello to each other. You understand that, Carlon?
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Penny! Penny Meowie. Thank you so much for the raid, Penny. Hey, Blue Pastry. Hey, K9 Gaming. Welcome in. We've just been enjoying some riddles in chat. Some good ones, some not so good ones. How you doing? Hey, Mighty John. While we're playing this extremely boring, well, not extremely boring, but tepid attempt at an interesting map. Is that something that I can say? Maybe. She's not too good. What is she gonna do? She paralyzed my knight. I guess that's it then. Bye-bye. Thunder Mace. Well, I didn't have room for more than one. Aegon, I have filled up my slot. You might take this one. And, I mean, we can take that one just to get some space. Just to get some space, why not? Okay, then... let's look at some... let's get some vision. What are the maps ever? Yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. I did see, I was lurking a little bit before you were playing your... what was it? It was yapping. Oh yeah, Ark. You were playing the new Ark update stuff. Shout out. It was already given. Thank you, moderator, for shouting out Penny. A block out. It is a great memory. It's a nice... so I figured I'd... you know, I love playing Heroes of Might and Magic. I figured I'd at least give it a little bit of horse map before the Crimbus times comes in. We've been playing some Zelda 2 Winter Solstice. We've been playing some Warcraft Frozen Throne campaigns. Some Christmassy vibes, some cozy games, or comfy games. We had the discussion also earlier. What is a comfy game? What is a cozy game? Lots of things today. Here's some green. So that's going to be Mr. Knight. I'm not sure if I'm too comfortable with that guy because the Crusaders do double damage against undead, so I don't want him to have a big stack of Crusaders that is just going to smack my knees. I want my knees secured within my knee padlock. No, my knee brace. Knee brace. What is Penny's comfort game? I remember I asked Penny's comfort game, and it used to be Dark Souls 3. That's what I heard, and now it's nobody knows. House Flipper. Unexpected answer. But maybe I asked for like the stream go-tos, comfy stream. I know that has changed. He's got to know. Well, haven't we all? Dark Souls claims us, one by one. Dark Souls 3 is the game you can play without looking at the screen. Sounds like it's comfy, you know. Who are you? The Warlock. He's level something. Not too bad. We can get him as a bonus boy if we want to. Can I be the bonus boy? What was the consensus on comfy versus cozy? We seem to agree that cozy is a more general term you can give to something that's not very personal, but it does that elicits something cozy, something nice, something pleasurable, easygoing. Comfy is more personal experience. Comfy doesn't necessarily necessitate that whatever that is that you're comfy about is on its own cozy, but it's the way you relate to it, the way you have that hobby or whatever to you is like your second nature, your comfortable zone. Your like comfort zone is the thing with comfort, right? Comfort foods is different from other people as well. And so it becomes more of a personal idea of the cozy. A virtual blanket. That could be buff, but yeah. I think that makes sense, the idea of the two in contraste. 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 Comfy Slay the Spire A20. Yeah, cozy Stardew. Yeah, because Slay the Spire A20, I don't even know what the fuck that means, but that might be comfy for you. And cozy, Stardew Valley. Like, that's cozy game. How much money do I got? 42,000. So I can probably not escape with all my units, but I can think about it. How many did we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so max. So Atlas can take a hike. If anything, we can fill up with the dudes that at least have a little bit more gumption to them. Currently we can't really get out there, so I guess we're just gonna build one over here again. Alamar. Rimworld comfy? Yeah. In that sense, anything can be comfy. Murder. I've always done murder. I always killed people. That's just like how I get in my zone. Maybe take a little bit of time to think. That's reflecting. If it is your comfort zone, it's time to reflect and maybe turn yourself in. And then work on a little bit more. But in theory, in discussion of the devil's advocate, at least for this case, it's just what he does. He just makes him comfortable. He's just like, that's what makes him chill out. Just fucking, that's what makes his pulse go down. It's just a little bit of murder every now and then. It's like, I just need to kill a peasant. At least a peasant. Something needs to die. Also, didn't the warlocks have any... This is bullshit. Look at that. So, Necro has recruits. They got recruits. Warlocks got nothing. Because they get dragons, you don't get shit. You don't get shit. Fuck you. You get black dragons. So you don't get extra units. But then again, you don't have actually that, do you? Until the expansion pack. That's when you get the centaur. So this is normal, so you can't even... It doesn't even exist. There's no... dwelling. Yeah, it doesn't have warlock dwellings until the expansion pack. So that's why they just don't give them. But they do have dragons, so fuck them. It's fair. Fair game. Let's see here. See, that was my problem. Swarm of peasants. Now that's scary. No, but the lots of crusaders. Horde of other dudes are dangerous, but those crusaders are not cool. Now that could come down to multiple things, but I think the best way to deal with that is just hold on a moment. And let's get some production. Let's get some units in here. A huge pond beneath a dungeon castle. Did you ever play the Heroes 3 Horn of the Abyss Factory campaign? Yes, but not all the way through. I didn't actually play the Regnant Pirates though, the Cove. But I did like 4 or 5 missions of the factory one, and it was fucking tough as hell. Interesting though, but there was one map that I had to restart, and I didn't do it, and I never got back to it. And then I saw Lekshav play, and he was still going on like many maps. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm good. But they had some part in the campaign that was so cleverly written. Like, there were some puzzles that were, like, mind-blowing how you had to... like... You couldn't move to a place because of the fog of war. And there was no way to get over there, but you needed to see land to use dimension or whatever the fuck you need to use, right? So the way you had to get there was to block some sort of pathing for the auto pathing to then, like, make a new navigation zone, which you couldn't do before, and then that new forced new pathfinding, because you were blocking a set in the water, made it now so that you can actually go and see new land and then walk there. Something like that. And I was like, this is fucking brilliant, like, map design. Like, really taking puzzle into consideration. Tough level puzzlies, but cool. Alright, we need to all gather up. Oh, he coming. Oh, he's ready. King Arthur is ready. Understandable. He's got stables, you know, so that's why they're extra quick. That's a typical thing for a human. We need Gandalf and we need you. Phineas. Have you seen Gandalf? He's a little bit lagging. I mean, I guess we could just go right now, but I'm not sure how comfy we are with that idea. You have trolls 59. Black dragons instead of these guys. You have no leadership. Makes you a silly boy. These don't work. That's 22. They work for later. Not right now. But maybe we'll scare them off. And to be honest, that could work against the horde of Schnuistenforster, as they are called, I think. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to be here. Don't necessarily want them to go yet. I want to get my Gandalf over here. Who had the... oh yeah, I guess I can just give you that as well then. Had some more of these Cyclopeans on my hand. 42. Pretty damn good. It's a lot of Cyclops. He does smell danger. Which is nice. Gandalf! Come, come, come! Gonna be a new week soon? Yes, next day. So he loses stables at least. Right. Let's play with that. Well, he kind of left away from his base. Interesting. That's the extra vampires. Yeah, fine. I guess I could just try to approach him just to get rid of him. At this point, I should be strong enough just to say bye-bye. And then he wouldn't be a problem to our dudes in the back either. See, they're working on new faction. Yeah, Bulwark one. That's very, like, Nordic. Yeah, definitely gonna be with the new campaign. Pretty sure they're gonna do that. I wouldn't expect them to do otherwise at this point. 743 Skeltemans. No room for those, not yet. Could swap out the dragons for these, but very fast units. Kinda nice. Right, okay, so let's just hunt down King Arthur, shall we? Arthur? A word, if you please. So, third slot is the fast horses, which means we don't want to have a double hex up there. They're gonna attack first. This works fine. Okay. So, first of all, they're gonna go with a very fast unit, so the Crusaders are gonna hang out in the back, which means I can get my Black Dragons to try to hit the lots. Currently, our stats are 19, 7, 21, 14, and he's like 10 or 11 something attack, so we should be pretty much equal in terms of the fighting power, but the dragons are stronger, and I got 19 attack, so he can fuck himself out the bum if he wants to. 10 attack, okay. Yeah, so we should be alright. They got Titans now, but on the other side. Let's just say hello. Don't get morale. Thank you. He did steel skin his dingus, which is actually pretty good because that means he already uses trump card. We can use blind. No. What do we use? 743 skeletons. Hold on. No, but the thing is, Berserk doesn't really do much for us. They're just gonna kill the slab stack. I don't think... Well, that's 743 Skeletomans. 19 attack, plus 47. 65 times 47. So, 65 times 47. 3,055. 700 skeletons are not gonna do 3,000. They might do like 2,600 on that guy or something. That's what I'm assuming around. I'm just doing random guesswork, but they might do enough. But so at least I removed the idea that they might get lucky, which is good. Because if they do get good morale now, that really hurts. So I think we're just going to do that. Because then they're going to be blinded by the start of their new turn, and then I'll have the turn, so this is the best choice. You'll deal with them. $21 left. Yeah, he's not even gonna have a unit to unblind him, so that's good. Works out even better than I thought, but there you go. Slap him. Yeah, so that was 2,600. So I was pretty much, I said like 2,006 on whatever, but that would be lower on the Crusader. So it probably will be like 2,300. Or 200. So that was a good idea not to teleport them in, because they would get fucked. Ah! I was going to use them Do I have Bloodlust? No Bloodlust. Of all the spells that I got, no Bloodlust. I'm blind of death. He couldn't kill enough of those. So he also wait for the steel skin to just time out. But at this point the skeletons can do it, so just blind them. Time out that one and then skeleton and go. Ah, fuck you! 1998. Even less than I thought. Much less than I thought. Even without the steel skin. Holy moly. Dragon Sword of Dominion. Ooh, logistics. Good. Then things are looking good for us. Who's got the rest? Who's got the rest of the you? The liches. Oh, you should just give this to Gandalf. What am I thinking about? Gandalf! Get over here. Well, I want to give you a present. Oh, he was not the one with the artifacts. It was you. So since we have the 47 Vampire Lords, those are kind of nice. Stats still suck, monkey. But let's see. There might still be like a gigantic force of something down here, but I think we also have what qualifies as a gigantic force of something as well, so not feeling too worried about it. No, don't dimension door. Now I have to do it too. Oh, that's Aragon as well. I've decided not to use Dimension Door, Aragon, because I want it to be fair. I don't want to race across the map. You doing this makes you twisting my thumbs. Well, he's a barbarian. He probably doesn't have that much mana. So he probably is limited how much he can do it. And I can, if I want to turn up the heat, I can fire bat and fire it up and fucking turn up the heat kind of crazy. Like there's throngs of those archers. They have no protection like this. Just a chain lightning. Say hello to my bone dragon and take the rest. Oh, I just realized. Ow. It's fine. Yeah, 60 damage. Very fine. And it's gone. The mass peasants, they're gone, sir. Now, he might have some dudes around here that I'm unbeknownst of. Nice, a lighthouse capture. Sweet. I don't think there is a boat on this map, but good for them. That's a little dangerous. But we're racing. We're going. They're gone. Okay, he's not being too troublesome at least. But sounds of sprites and throng is still something to be... not to be trifled with. We need a hero to look for horses down there. Be a nice game on this stream, maybe. Crusaders of Might and Magic. I played only the Game Boy Color version of it. I was going to play... well, that was Warriors of Might and Magic. I haven't played Crusaders yet. It is that Warriors of Might and Magic. Oh, Crusaders of Might and Magic. Another version of Warriors of Might and Magic. Might and Magic Dark Crusaders, is that called? And Might and Magic Legacy. I think those are the Might and Magic games that I haven't played yet. Dark Messiah. Thank you. There's Craghack. Okay, so he was there. Nah. Throng of Royal Mummies. 47, 45, 105. Not sure if they're gonna join. Still a lot of mummies. That's a little close. This one. Two of them. Alright. You hear Medusa? So that's what they had down here, huh? A Medusa nest. Why didn't they give that to the Warlock? You guys already have archers and shit. Sonia, the sorceress. Sonia, that's not her normal name. Sonia? But sorceress. Who are the sorceress people? We know like King Arthur was knight, but sorceress, Sonia? What kind of lore kingdom is that? Not Mortal Kombat, I don't think sorceress would be good there. Don't you dare take the vampire. Red Sonia Conan. Yeah, okay. So they had a sorceress on the barbarian side. Interesting. Oh shit, more money. Thousand sketties now. They're all coming over Christmas. All of them. All of them are coming over Christmas. Oh, yes, sir. There's room. And Archer's house. Poor warlocks, man. They didn't get jack shit. Maybe also these middle guys didn't get anything. Sarakin, a horde of Archmagi. All of them. That's a little burdensome. Oh, I don't think he's gonna get away. Wait, I think my cursor was a little bit low. I'm missing my mouse constantly. I'm gonna need to play another aim map. So what we could do to prepare for Ergon, wherever his bone is, so he's up here somewhere, is to surrender to a dude with one of them, which was most likely going to be the Mr. Gandalf, and then try to fight them or defend them somehow. Or just starve them out a bit and surrender dudes from the towns instead, and make him put units back. That's the other way to go about it. One of the two. Don't want to fight him. A little too much. Horde of rocks, swarm of fire elementals. Heed my call. Let's rock. Hey, Flygon. Good map or nothing? Yeah, good map, right? You like this map? You wanna play this map? Flygon, gonna go live. It's so fun. It's such a baby. It's just a I made my first Heroes 2 map. And now I've delivered it. The vibe to it. Yep. Can't check how much damage I dealt. Couldn't see what you were going on about, sir. You didn't give me a chance to do anything. Well. I'll have to go towards you, sir, and I'll have to give you a astute and a sound warning. Kinda gotta wait. Stop using Dimension Door. I'm still not gonna do it. I'm still not using it. Well. So the Horde of Archmagi, and he has Chain Lightning somehow, so we don't like him. Number 2 is Boar. The Boar might go to defend. Well, they do, actually, yeah, they do defend outside of the keeps too, if they decide to do so. So the Boars just might go to Archmagi if they're still alive, maybe still hang out with the Halfling, so maybe Skeleton won't work out. But the first one is just dragons on top of the Archmagi, and then we can do the Chain Lightning first if you want to. Maybe that's a good idea. And the trolls will get attacked by the rocks and maybe the other things. So maybe we should wait because of the implications of Resurrect True on the trolls instead. Three spell power. He's not that dangerous. Which means I could skip. They're just gonna flood my war troll. Alright. And just do resurrect true. Well, he doesn't even have mana for chain lightning, so let's see what you're gonna do. Eight war trolls. Yeah, he does defend that guy, of course. We say hello to actually, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Hello, good night. $88 stone golems. Took, took. $4,200. Blind on Cyclops half price. That would be so good. If you hover the blind on the Cyclops, then it just suddenly like turns like, oh, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3. Oh, cheap. Only one eye. The Hydras suck though. Oh, so many eyes. Hydras cost like 32 to cast. I don't even have room for the artifacts right now. That was Ergon, who decided that he didn't have mana for Dimension Door and just decided to go against the Crusaders. Which he did kill. He did kill a fair bunch of them. That made it easier for us. That was zounds of sprites and a throng of battle dwarves. This is on expert, and I killed my allies. I mistakenly killed my allies first. Okay, simple, honest mistake, man-made mistake that happens. And then they still can't produce a lot, and they just can't. But this is the map's fault because they're getting confused and they just walk into enemies because they get them so stuck. Toasty Potato, thank you for the 60 stringers. Appreciate that. We're soon going digging. I can sense it. I can feel it. We're going to dig deep soon. So Sorceress, which was Ergon. That's there. Let's give her a round of units. Take care of those guys. Is that enough? Several pack. By the time I get there, Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh god, she can barely move her legs. This ain't the first time you kill your allies. Yeah, I'm very good at not reading the scenario description. Definitely done that a few times. I am, as the Simpsons meme is, I am elected to lead, not to read. And I'm very good at just taking the charge. Lots of titans, few titans. Fuck it. They can't do mind magic on the titans. I can chain lightning for 21 and then jump in there and hit him. Were you? Sabu, 5-2. I think that does the most. Because I can haste the bone dragon, but the haste is only going to get to very fast speed. It's going to equal this guy, so. 2 titans fall. Did you know? In Heroes of Might and Magic lore, dragons and titans hate each other. Why? Because they made the cinematics like that, I guess. Now there's a reason for why they hate each other, but that's like angels and devils, makes sense. They hate each other, do double damage against each other. Titans and dragons because they're big, so it's a cock measuring competition. They don't have it in Heroes 2 now. Heroes 2 barely has anything. Phoenixes don't rise from the... What's wrong? Why the gloomy atmosphere? Nobody wants to fight? We got... I'll actually bottle the Titans. Congratulations. Paralyze I don't got. Also mirror image. Mirror image on the bone dragon is actually pretty sick right now. Yeah, everyone has stacked because nobody had more than one base. There's only one base for each dude, and there's been like this town and this town for now that we've seen. Very little things to do. And in the base you get the classic everything. Very nuanced map. Peak. Nuance. But we have what? Where's the river? Oh, at the very bottom. This is the Pusin. Gotta love a man who only brings a peasant. Went a little quick there. He's probably gonna die. It's fine. Oh. Just like that, 90 for Master Swordsman down the drain. There it is. The very bottom. There it is. Now it's the center. And away we go, I guess. Off to the next. Utopes. Time to dig. They're just waiting for a dimension door in there. But are they gonna be stacked? I'm spooked. A legion of rogues. That could be fun. It's a lot of legion. Hold on. I think I spoke too soon about this being... No, it's these are very weak. These are very weak people. But imagine the skeletons. Fuck! Kinda need the troll to show up. There you go. I like this double placement for him, but the skeleton is not gonna be as effective. And that's just gonna slap my... Well, I guess, do I have enough for... How much is it for Resurrect True? Isn't it like 20? Or is it 15? 25? 25, isn't it? Maybe 25, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he can't reach. Perfect. had this guy too. That's good. I'm so focused. We're fine. Plop. Hur många skeletons? I have no idea how much expert necromancy actually is. 1200. Good enough. .24 attack. Who wants a piece? A piece of the kingdom. Dig number 1. Nothing. Dig number 2. Nothing. All right, next dig. So this is just a rogue camp. A bunch of rogues. A lot of rogues. Just a pack of birds. Oh, but it's here. Stop it. You see the King of Thieves wearing a magnificent cloak. What's supposed to be Robin Hood? And his merry men. $15, yeah. Excuse me. 16,000 damage. Oh, he was the Prince of Thieves, and the King of Thieves is... I'm scared. I don't know what they have. But they're in there. They're perfect. They're just like not showing themselves, man. What the fuck is this about? They know exactly how to just be lingering in the shadow. I want to go there specifically just to see who's actually out here. I know I could go up to their base, but I'm too curious. Alright, new dig. Wrong. New dig. The crown! This is great. +4 to all stats. You can't get him. The super crown. I want you to wield the super crown, my boy. We need as many stats as we can get because it's fun. They're silly. Silly, man. The amount of I know your fog of war is palpable. What's our stats? 28, 12, 26, 18. Good. I wonder, was that yellow? Was that not purple? That'd be boring because I didn't know what they had. A boat? A boat! Now, there are a few whirlpools out there. I guess it makes sense. I have no spell power. Spell points. There you go. Yeah, I guess it was yellow. Now we never know what he had. Sail away. I don't need to sail away on this map. I mean, maybe we can go on a little bit of scavenger hunt at the end, but... The Golem cruises. For limited time. We didn't resort to Dimension Door though. Did I use it once? I did use it once to just pick up the mine and the Artesian Spring. But otherwise, I refused. I blatantly refused the Dimension Door. And we survived without it. You didn't get expert. Right. Hello. They're not even buying dudes. Who's here? It's gonna save in case we want to. Was it week month of the vampires or something? How unfortunate. This is a 2D game. We need to open the door to that third dimension. Yeah, in that case. Keep it. Keep it simple, stupid. Ow. Where are you at? There you are. Vesper. Bit of a bummer that you lost your main guy into... Oh. There's the Dimension Door dudes. Is that Aragon? Oh, here they come out of the woodworks. Saracen, Horde of Grand Elves. Yeah, Aragon is back. But, you know, they lost all their sprites. Holy shit! No wonder they had so many sprites. 1, 2, 3, 4 tree houses, and then 2 tree cities, all sprite dwellings. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 dwarf dwellings at least. The fuck, dude? What game is this? Ricky, this is Heroes of Might and Magic 2. I'll write it in the chat room. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. You can get it on GOG.com or other places. It's very cute. I like it a lot. I'm kind of curious what's going on the map in terms of like tooltips and hints. We saw the King of Thieves there, but most of them have just been like random shit. I mean, like, hasn't been showing up to be like an actual like story tip. Inspired by. Yeah, Civilization and Heroes of Might and Magic, they were pretty big pillars. Specifically Civ, mostly, but Heroes of Might and Magic is such a strong presence as well. They've kind of kept their own lane a little bit, though. A lot of people tried to kind of imitate, but definitely a big inspiration and a strong game that people have learned to love a lot. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 being one of the strongest PC games that ever has been, to be honest. Is there like a chart of like best-selling PC games throughout the ages? I'm curious how high Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is on that list, if there is one. And who would be the top one? Half-Life? I don't know. What would be the best? Doom? Close genres like Total War. There's a lot of similar veins of Heroes of Might and Magic, but rarely imitated to perfection. Go away! I see. Find why with fire. That's how it is. They still got a hero somewhere. Excuse me. Where are you? I just wanted to get you back into the base if you want, so. Just go home, it's fine. I think he's somewhere. He's dead somewhere. I did save, I think. Oh, no. Yorksford. As a town, they can't produce heroes from there. So, I guess the map is ours. Right, so we can do some fiddly tiddly bits then. Journey 1, save there. So now we know we can just go and finish out the game if we want to. So, it's kind of silly because a lot of these are just really overstacked. I don't know if I have the energy to care to kind of go through it, so maybe we'll try first bit here. It's just, ugh. I just hate maneuvering this map. It sucks. But if there should be like a any sort of hint tip entering these type of lands, no? Maybe they already took it down. I don't know if there was. It seems like you just can't really see them. So I guess we can just take a peek at the map. We'll finish out the game and then we can go back into it and I'll just dimension door across now. Gonna screw it. There's no opponents left. Then we can go in with the map cheat and take a look at stuff. And if there's a Sphinx, we'll take it. Because those are riddles, those are fun. Where am I at? I've missed the target. Ladies and gentlemen, I missed the target. Tsar was an evil game. Evil game. It's a good game, but the campaign is evil. I guess there might be more towns. Here, center. Oh, we haven't seen yet. That's one. Lots and Horde. He puts... So he even put, like, stuff... Well, they've been gathering up, most likely. But he probably also put some of his units in there. No, wait. That wasn't the guy who had those units. No. He had sprites and nymphs. The King Arthur was that. Okay, yeah. Well, in any case, say, stop. At least this doesn't have a dude tagged onto it. So now you should be fine. 16,900 damage. I'll take care of you. Who cares? Still no game over. We gotta find more towns. Your hero is too tired. Okay. Genies, genies, genies. Oh, Sphinx! It's on! It's on like Donkey Kong. Let's go. Riddle time. I will not be reading the chat for a little bit. You guys can go free and guess if you want to. Turn us on our backs and open our stomachs. You will be the wisest of men. Though at the start, a lummox. What am I? First, I need to just Google what the lummox is. Lummox. A clumsy, stupid person. Alright. Turn us on our backs and open our stomachs. You will be the wisest of men. Pearl. No. Wise. Otherwise, though at the start, a number is an idiot. Turn us on our backs and open our stomachs. Open stomach. Stomach content has a body. Something that has a body. You think you don't really open all the crabs, you open the devices at the start of a lummox. Why would it be stupid at the start? Because you crab pincer? Crab. Why would you at the start be an idiot? The crab kind of works because you put them on the back and you eat the stomach of them, the crab meat, but you get your pincered fingers. Well, assuming you're an idiot. Or maybe you start as an idiot. And then the pearl. We know the pearls give you wisdom. So pearls. Pearls come from... But they don't have any backs, do they? They can just open those for pearls. We're in the ocean, currently. Anything outside the ocean? Stomachs, chests. No, why would that be stupid? What could it be? Turn us on our backs and open our stomachs. You'll be the wisest of men. Though to start a lummox. Fun to rhyme stomach with lummox. Stomachs, lummox. That's a deep one. What could this be? Wisest of man. Because pearl is wisdom, isn't it? Pearl is... But why would that be a foolish thing? Well, how do you gather the pearls again? Isn't this not from oysters? It's from some sort of shell. You open them and like, a pearl. Why is that dumb? Why would that be dumb? Crabs kind of worked, even though it kind of feels a bit like gory. Open our stomachs. So fucking smart. Opened up the stomach like, mother. Doesn't say you'll eat them. But the crab finger pincing sounded fun. A safe. No, but you don't turn a safe. Open their stomachs. A safe has lots of content, but not wise. You just being rich. Breaking into a bank, you know, breaking in there. You're an idiot, but you'll become... No, but that wise doesn't work. Wise doesn't work. Turn us on our backs, specifically. So there's no some inanimate object that you can do that. Because chest doesn't make sense. Trap. Trap. Clumsy or an idiot, a clumsy man. I mean, the bear trap is fun, but because it lies on his back, you open it up, and then it becomes a trap. But it only is dumb if you already was caught in the bear trap. Like, I'm an idiot. I'm in the bear trap. Let me open it up, become the wisest of men by untrapping myself. These have been fun riddles, though, I would say. Even though the prison one was a little highbrow monocle wearing for me, but that's just because I'm uneducated, but it was a little tough. First one was pretty good. I didn't get it. The ring one. This one is interesting, but I also don't get it yet. The wisest of men. Something that's been taught to, like, learned and looks just dumb, but eventually produces something. Books. A book. Books. Oh. Books. Oh, I like that. Books. They're definitely on their backs. And you, yeah. Yes, my answer is book. Or books. Okay, I'm gonna look to chat. See what they were up to. Chat said, what in the lummox is a lummox? Militant immediately with book. Then take your second. Maybe a lummox is for dummies pamphlet. All the riddles have defaulted to food or kitchens. I'm a little hungry. Found spicy nuggies at the stores. It's spicy nuggies Sunday. Yeah, buddy! Books. Yeah. Looks like it's books. Return to crab. Oh, well, the crab was interesting, though. It was just a little convoluted and gory. Exactly, books have spines. I got there. I got there. Question is it plural or not? Probably both of them work. Also, I think I have full inventory, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, we just get 5 gems and 5 crystal. Yay. We win. What's this? I can't even dimension nor in air. Bupkis. I can't even cheat. Well, I'm curious. There's a lot of genius here, but... I guess just get a ton of these vampire lords for the safety. Okay. Boring. Oh. Found something. This is whatever. Some sort of sail thing inside? Horde of Paladins. What's going on? Oh. Whoa, look at that. Horde of Night Dragons. I'm going in here. You guessed oyster. But that was the pearl one, right? Did it force to sail? Maybe, but it's just for... We're just looking at random shit. Before we end out this mission. Just to see what it has to offer. This beautifully well made... I made my first Heroes 2 map. Running out of trolls. Town gate. Just a new stack. I think it might be time for these guys to show up. You think the dragons would join in? Lots of black dragons. Oh, looks like I can't even do that. What? I had 2,800 skeletons and 63 fucking bone dragons. You don't want to join? What's wrong with you? He's fast. Yeah. Why would they just not join? 470,000. I have enough money. Eh, whatever. He's too tired with spellcasting today. Where is this last base? I'll probably up in here. Dimension door failed. Failed. Just get us out of this map. Hey, Hemlock, you grew up on the coast and dealt with oysters. I think that's it. You dealt with them. You killed some oysters. I dealt with them. You won't be seeing them anymore, sir. No more oysters. Just love the map that's like spindly, bindly, hindly cool. Just so many, divides in such an unpleasant way. And then we'll just take a big look at everything. And if we see a new Sphinx, we'll go to it. But otherwise, we're done. Yeah, here it is. Brownston. Good old Brownston. 35 Titans. Goddamn Brownston! Got a hell of a lot of a shit in Brownston. Tell you that right now. Good morning. Hello, there's some skeletons for you, sir. 2,800 of them, actually. Right, after the dragon has celebrated his glorious victory... Black Dragon rating, of all things. Didn't we spend like 5 years playing this map? We didn't even get on the high score anyway. Okay, load to standard or journey to, let's see, 8675309. Reveal the rest. Here's Whittingham with the Xanadu. Here is Weddington. This was this place, yeah, and the spike chill that we saw in the beginning when we got teleported into dragons, which was such a cool thing to do. Weddington. Alright, this is Sphinxes we've already taken. This was just some dragon stuff. Yeah, we've already seen this before. That's just some dead birdies. That's nice. It's nothing. Nothing no more. Prince of Thieves. Okay, so not really much else to look at. This place. There's signs here. Go up here. This was an interesting map. First of all, it's kind of like poop map design. Oh yeah, this one too. Just like a bunch of shit. Okay. It's not really the best map. It feels very much crafted in the kitchen. And I guess the Legion of Ghosts, they're in the way of the first side. Damn it. Oh, we can just cheat. But I need to have so many. Aren't they just gonna attack the skeletons? I'm generating dragons, sorry. See, at the very corner. I want to read this sign. They look perfectly well done when they are slowed down like that. It's a lot of XP. 124. Ooh. The Graveyard. Oh, I'm glad I got to read that sign. Here lies the Mages Guild. Never cast Armageddon when others are around. Yeah. Here lies your name. So fun. Very fun. Here lies the kingdom of Anarakis. They died because they never made peace with anyone. Anarakis. Here lies Hovak Druids. Never trust the dragons. Don't know that reference. Only cast Armageddon in if you're alone and if you have a house that's really old that you can get insurance money back on. Only then, only then. Well, I guess GG. I guess GG. In the end, a map that was very silly. It's like the basic of basic. You get a corner, you get a corner, you get a corner. It was allied, which I should have seen before I killed my friends, but sometimes you just get excited. And I don't know. There was a map. There was the fun riddles though. I don't know if it was from the author or just in the general inside the game. Sometimes they have that. Very well done, everybody. Very well done. Extremely well done. You all behaved very nicely. And it's Christmas, and I'll be back tomorrow most likely for more Christmas. Just vibes though. Nothing too big. Just enjoying being here with each other. Just hanging out because we don't got anything else to do. Maybe you got something else to do. I don't really have a lot to do. So I have one family dinner on Christmas Eve. Otherwise, we're gaming. Okay, let's find us a raid. Also, MS Best, did you have that map? You can send it to me on Discord or wherever you are existing. It'll be fun to see the Yebus cross on Heroes 2. Where are we going to say hello to? Hello to? Not enthused by anything specific, unfortunately. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you MDK, thank you Foamed, Happy Man, Happy Camper Flying On, Pigrins, Zerk, Soda Bagoda, Laluch, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Much more to come. Much more to come. You just got there in time to enjoy some goodbye. We're going. Bye. Going. You're welcome. Go away though. I mean, a lot of people are out for Crimbus. Makes sense. A lot of people are Crimbusing. Good old Rick Reckless Blood Boil. How is he doing? Is he going? It's gone for so long. Oh. He was AFK. I should end the VOD, at least. Bye, VOD. There's nothing going on here.